sail, let the Volga River flow. Let me reach, let me beach on the shores of Tripoli. Let me sail, let me crash upon thy shore. Let me reach, let me beach far beyond the Baltic Sea. And to Thessaloniki, from Milan to Sidon, hear the power of Babylon. From Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea. I have never been. Carry me on the waves to lands I have never seen. We can sail with the Volga River flow. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can steal, we can kneel with my hands upon the oar. We can sigh, say goodbye to the life we knew before. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail away. We can reach, we can beach on the shores of Tripoli. We can sail, sail away, sail away, sail from Paris to Dundee, far beneath the Celtic Sea. We can sail, sail away, 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 sail away.
Ahoy, mateys! Here's Mongo! Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in to another episode with Mongo. Fishing with OG. I see you out there. Good morning, friend. All right. We're back at it. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're up early. Ooh, Master Shipwright. I like it. I like it. We produce. I need to update this a little more. Potions and Meds by Dr. John T. Stoutmeyer. I like it. Gold Bull, dude. That's our shit right there. We'll have to take him around and hawk our wares. It's cool. He made an ambulance. He's got an ambulance ship in the dry dock. Ah, my beautiful farm. get in, do a little harvest. We've been making some gold with this farm, dude. We're starting to be the lemon kings. I know there's a couple other tropical fruit companies, but I don't think they're going as hard as I am on the lemons. We're going hard on those lemons. I just put in another row last night too before I went to bed, because we just get so many orders for them. Everybody wants lemons, man. They're all after our lemons. They're after me lemons. It's getting to be nice and springtime out there. Getting some spring weather here. The birds are going nuts, dude. The birds are going nuts, man. They're chirping all day. They're looking for mates. I slept pretty good. I wish I would have gotten like maybe an extra 2 hours in, but I got a solid like 6. I got a solid 6. I was mad tired when I went to bed though. Whoo! My lids were heavy. Let's get some onions up in here. Onion. Grab these coffee beans. Grab some more turmeric. Look at that parrot, dude. Hey, what are you doing up there, bird? He's getting a bath. Look, he's in the bath. He's in the bird bath. Woo! Look at all those lemons, dude. We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What? Hey, Jay Werges, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're doing some Mongo Verdello today. We're working on the farm. And we just got started, so I do appreciate that. That's really nice of you, dude. I hope you had a good night. Yep, we're doing a little Atlas today, having some fun. Wow, look at all those lemons. We are the lemon frickin' hustlers of the server almost. There's other people with lemons and they're doing lemons. But it's like very sought after. Everybody wants the lemons, man. Everybody's after those lemons. I had to like triple my production. I had one long row of lemons and everybody wanted so many lemons. We ended up we got 3 long rows now, dude. 3 long rows. I'm just trying to condense it a little bit. Get it all condensed. Well, thanks again, dude, for the raid, and I hope you had a fantastic evening. 19 hours, boy. Woo! Now that's a good stream, dude. Fantastic, fantastic. Took on some pirates, 1 Corsair galley, and a ship of the line. Sunk them both at the same time, but you ended up losing 2 planks. Ah, dude, sounds like a pretty dope battle. We have a little different system on here right now. The repair system is using more like kits, kind of like the repair kits for the modulars. So we've got a kit system, and our damage is a little different this time around. You don't actually replace your planks and ports while you're out in battle. You're tapping them up using kits, so they never really come off. So when you leave port with your ship for the night, it's equipped with what you have. You know what I mean? Like, it has what you have. These, oops. Boom. Put this in there. Holla. Alright, hold on. Grab these chickpea seeds. Let me grab all the seeds out of here, actually. I need a market stall for my seeds. For my seeds! That's usually one of the things I sell is seeds through the market stall. I'll usually set up like a market stall, like, you know, here would actually be a good place. If we had a little market stall right here, it'd be kind of nice. Because sometimes I get like packs of seeds. If I see packs of seeds for sale, I might grab a couple extra packs of seeds for that purpose, for selling slash bargaining with, you know. All right, look at all those beans, man. Start with the coffee. I don't even know why I'm organizing this in here. We're gonna end up having to do the same thing when we get it on a ship. But really, I just wanted to kind of see how many lemons were in here for the most part. And yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Lemon. Lemon. Alright, let's take a quick trip to the Freeport. I want to see if I can get lucky. Freeport. I want to go to free. Damn, where's all our horses? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Our shires. Where's all our shires? There's one. There's one. I just wanted to at least see one. Alright. No sloops? I thought there might be a little sloop. Alright. That's cool. No problem. We'll take this schooner over here. Oh, you see those elephants knock down that tree? They're going to town out there. Just flinging bushes around and stuff. All right. Let's do it. Catch a little fish on the way. Nice, dude. Get some rest. Whoa. Boy, these winds are blowing like mad. Whee! We gotta find a company, a combat company, to ally with. I'm trying to keep this thing on course. The wind's batting it back and forth. Hey, Silva, what up? What's upper, pupper? We're trying to sail in these winds, dude. They're blowing us back and forth. Like Gilligan's Island. We're on our way to Gilligan's Island. We're getting a little Gilligan-y out here right now.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yeah, me too, me too. I love berries and cream. Yep, it's so good. Little sugar cane too. Yeah, you gotta have some sugar cane. Sugar cane, little berries, little cream. Oh, I'll tell you, that's real good. Real good. What are you getting into today? What's going down? Look at that. Storms the whole way, and then the winds just die on down right at the shimmer. Hey, Jersey Devil in the house. Good morning, my friend. We're back at it on the sea. Arr. Just sent your in-laws on a 45-day cruise? Oh, hell yeah. That's a long cruise. Holy shit. I've never been on one. I've never been on a cruise ship. No stream this weekend. Little family time, as well as a little bit of getting to know a few new peeps from another community from some Enshrouded fun. There you go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, those days off on the stream are important. They really are. Nice, dude. 45-day cruise. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun. I saw a couple of reels, dude, TikTok reels that were like where those ships are getting pretty lively, dude. People partying, freaking puking. I could see myself getting seasick, dude. TBH. I don't know. I used to suffer from motion sickness, like you know, we'd be driving to the mountains or something when I was a kid, and I'd get sick and throw up. So I've actually had seasickness from driving around the mountains. I can only imagine on a ship, dude. I saw a really cool reel. There was like a dog, you know, like a dog on a ship, and he had his sea legs, dude. He was rocking with the frickin' waves, bro. It was cute. Can you have the next one? You refuse to cruise? Yeah, I don't know if I'd have that much fun with it. Like if we went to some cool islands or something, maybe, you know. I don't know. I do think I would be prone to seasickness, though. I do. I'd probably end up like miserable in in my cabin the whole time. Okay, eat some fish. Eat a few steaks. Yum, yum, yum. Have a little bit of chickpeas, you know, a little handful of chickpeas. Yum, yum, yum. And I think we're good. I always like to refresh my vitamins before I exit the ship. La, 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 la. Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna learn how to shoot a cannon too. I know how to make cannons, but I don't have any like extra stuff for shooting cannons. And I figure they kind of go together, right? If I'm gonna make them, I know how to shoot them too. All right, let's see. Is this lady talking? No, she's not even talking to nobody. Darn. This is who I came to see. Or this is one of the people I came to see. Hey, lady. Are you there? She's just like, yeah. What? No, I can't talk to her. Darn, she got frozen up or something somehow. Look. She's untalkable. Ink and Acre, alchemists, couriers, and cartographers. Miss Bell. I think I met Miss Bell, actually. Let me grab a copy of that. The Traveling Gazette. Yeah, he's actually going to set up a stall at our spot. Battle Arena. D4 Northeast.
Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. That sounds like a place we could get some training and a little bit of practice.
Some of this cavity meat.
Cavity meat. Ugh. I don't even want to know what cavity meat is, dude. I feel like it's hot dog stuff. You know what I mean? Ooh, Nightshade. Join the crew today. Trading, freedom adventures, aggressive negotiations. All right. Located in A2 Sarani Northwest. Let's look here. A2 Sarani. Okay, there it is. Little spot over there. That's a cool island. Port Belladonna. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. I don't know why I'm saying that with Mongo now. I like it though. I do like that saying for him. Yeah, we could talk to them. Let's go see what those guys are all about.
Aye.
All right, Cannon Operation Manual. Yep, that's what I need. I need it.
Well for now.
I need it. Cannon Operations Manual. I need to get some coin. Convert some coin, rather. Over at the banker.
I won't ask where you got these, all right?
Hey, lad, we're legit. I sold a bunch of plants for these.
Hey, tell your friends about me. The rich ones, please.
Aye.
Alright, Cannon Operation Manual. Let's go.
Have fun.
Well, I do know how to use a cannon. I mean, anyone can just jump on a cannon. But this helps us, it like helps me be better at the cannon. And I think helps me reload a little faster. So. Hey, Wifanowski. Hello. You rolled a TA 6 times, didn't feel well after, but you're not sure it was motion sickness. What do you race? You worked for a car company for a while. Did time attack, autocross, and for the last 14 years, drifting. Ooh. When you had your bike, you really wanted to get into a track days. A lot of your friends say it's really fun and statistically safer. Dope, dude. Well, shucks. Too bad this lady's not taking any customers right now, because I was hoping to talk to her. Do 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 do. All right, on to the next. I think I'm gonna do like a world tour. Just go around to all 4 of them. We're on a world tour with the mic in our hand.
I'm on a world tour, I got the mic in my hand. I'm a fishing lad and a farming lad. I'm on a world tour, don't be messing with me. If you got some seeds, oh, come get me. I'm on a world tour. Hey, ho, get on, girl. Hey, holla. Oh, yeah. Ha-ha. That's right.
Alright, we're going north. Mongo's a goofball, dude. Whenever I play this character, I just go frickin' absolutely frickin' out of my dome. Let's do this. If you redeploy the nets after each shimmer, I think I catch more fish. I do, I swear. Because sometimes, like, when you shimmer, sometimes it, like, doesn't catch fish for the majority of the grid. But if you redeploy, then you're technically scooping the whole time. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do anything. But I like doing it. I like redeploying the net. Mongo's a dork. Right now you're driving a 2020 GR Supra and a 91 SIBO? Or is that SII 80? I like SIBO, bro. I'm going with SIBO on that one. SIL 80. Let's find out what Jack Sparrow has to say about it. We're going to ask the expert. What do you know about We're asking Jack Sparrow about this. He is our leading expert on the water. Find out what he knows. Maybe there's some treasure.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you know about SIL 80? Ah, SIL 80. You say I that be bringing back memories from a voyage across the treacherous strait of imagination. 'Twas a vessel known to be faster than the East India Trading Company's finest. Alas, it navigated both sea and myth.
Nice.
Captained by the elusive sea dog, Captain Nebulous, Ned. They say it could outrun the Kraken itself, leaving whispers and legends in its wake. But beware me, matey, for such tales come with a fair bit o' exaggeration.
Nice, dude. Have you ever outrun a Kraken in it, dude? I'm curious now. Have you ever outrun a Kraken? tasty. Got a little coffee. Yeah. All right, we're going north. We're going north. Let's tack this way a little bit. We got a little bit of funky wind, so we're tacking. But yeah, let's try this actually. Tack back to the west, and then maybe I'll go through and see if the wind is a little different on the other side.
Back to the west, lad.
It's not bad actually. We've got pretty good. It doesn't look like this is great wind, but it's better than it could be. Puffing on some Blue Dream, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I'm running low, man. I'm running low. I'm running low. Do you guys have medical, or do you guys have recreational over there? I enjoy it better. You know, I used to do like, you know, back alley deals and frickin' have to call a homeboy who calls a homeboy who calls a homeboy, and then it's like 6 hours of trying to get a little bit of bud. You know, I hated that. I do feel very privileged to just be able to walk into a place and pick it out and go, hey, I want this, I want that, okay, see you later. You don't have to do the whole song and dance, you know. All legal? Let's go, bro. Yeah, dude, that's nice. It is nice, you know, because some revenue can go into things like roads and whatever else. And, you know, no back alley deals, dude. That I'm very, very happy for that. Very happy for that. I hated those. I hated doing that. Meeting up and hooking up and freaking, it's always a bunch of weirdos and strangers and like dogs that are barking at you or whatever else, you know. You have the pizza shop and the weed stores down the street. We trade. The owner's a buddy. Nice, dude. That's cool. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky. I'm over in I'm like right next door to Mendocino and Humboldt and stuff like that. I'm like one county over from the Emerald Triangle, you know. But it's still big in this county too. It's still big here. We're just not in the the triangle or whatever. We're next door. But yeah, frickin' Humboldt's like an hour away or less for me. So all that stuff is right here. It's ground zero, man. Sometimes I just be getting blown away too, you know, like you go in, you're like, hey, I want to get this, I want to get that. It's reasonably priced and it's just like crazy fire. But I used to get better deals in the city I used to actually get better stuff in the city when I lived there, and I think because it all funnels into the city, right? And so there's a little bit of like, there's a little bit more supply, like too much supply, you know what I mean? So the prices drop a lot, especially in October, November, right when all the people are doing their harvest and stuff. You can get like zips for $60, you know. Which is unheard of, because zips used to be 300, 400 back in, you know, when it was illegal. You like being able to select? Yeah, same here, same here. One of the places that I used to go when I lived in Sacramento was called, God, I forget what it's called now. But they actually won a cannabis cup for a strain called Red Dragon. It was nice, it was nice. But they had it at the place, dude. I used to go in there, and they had like a little display shelf, dude, and they had the cannabis cup in there, dude. It was cool.
Oh boy, fog's rolling in.
All right, we just cruise up this shimmer line. We're doing pretty well. Into the fog. Personally, you're a sativa guy, and Skywalker is your favorite. Skywalker OG. Yeah, I've had some before. Man, too bad that Pantheon PvP didn't really take off, dude. There's a lot of people having fun, and there's some good battles and stuff going on. But I just meant like on Twitch, you know. I was actually kind of shocked to see that there wasn't much interest in them watching it, you know, and people watching the. I thought it would have been huge, dude. I really was. I was expecting like a bunch of people to be watching those people. It was DOA. Yeah, man, shit. And I hate to be like, well, I don't want to do it if it's nobody's gonna watch. But I kind of, you know, I mean, in a way, I was like, I would rather do this, you know, than put in a bunch of like effort and grief into something that's not gonna bloom or blossom a little bit. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude, because I really do like Joppa, and I really do like the Visionary Realms people and the team, and like what the game was, you know, what the game wants to do and what the vision was originally with like Brad and everything too. Like, I feel like those are my peeps, you know. Those are kind of like my dungeon masters of in sorts from the games that they've made over the years and that I enjoyed. But yeah, even now, I'm looking at the category right now, just kind of just looking at it. Even in, like Panquakes is on, and he's one of the leaders of Faceless, you know, and I would have thought he would have had a lot of people watching or anybody in that section. I saw some friends that were playing it who normally would have had, you know, a little more, and they've actually had a little less. And so it was pretty popular at first though, dude. I came really close to getting partner level because I was getting enough views. It was actually pretty close. If I would have been able to hold those for like another month, I would have absolutely gotten it. But yeah, the interest level died down pretty quick on it. I played it pretty hard. I went pretty hard for 3 months, you know. I was able to do about a month before the early access launch, and then I did about 2 solid months early access launch, and I just felt like shifting to some other games, you know. You saw Sox playing it and you knew? Yeah, I could tell, yeah. Because when there's, like, no one on, like, I remember him looking for a group, you know, and there was, like, no one on. It's like no groups. Yeah, I noticed it come and go and plunge, you know. It was a big surge in the beginning, and then it just plunged pretty hard. I was pretty happy to run into a guy I've been following for a long time named Steno TV. He's a Warcrafter. He ended up moving over to Kick. He's on Kick now. He's not on Twitch anymore, but it was pretty hilarious how we just like randomly, organically ran into each other. I had known him from a long time back, and he'd hosted me a couple times and stuff. He plays Warcraft mostly, but he jumps into EQ occasionally, and I'm a big EQ head, so we kicked it a few times on EQ, and it was hilarious, dude. We just ended up in the same group together randomly, and I was like, hey, are you Steno from Kick? And he was like, yeah, and I was like, holy shit, dude, it's Orc Boy. And we fucking laughed. The first thing people try in games is to find spots you can't get to in PvP. If melee can't get to the casters, the mechanic is broken. Yeah, I got into it with a druid, dude. He was 1 level higher than me, and I was running circles around him, dude, stabbing the shit out of him. And I'd get him down to like halfway, almost a quarter, and he'd heal up, you know, and then I'd get him again, and he'd heal up, and I'd get him again, healed up. It was just a little attrition there. But I couldn't beat him. I couldn't beat a druid on my rogue. But it'd be different, a little higher level too. But because he was 1 level higher than me, he was like a yellow con. A lot of my hits missed, dude. And I know I was a low level guy. I didn't have any stats or any equipment or nothing. So you're at the basic level. But to miss that many times on a player that's 1 level higher than you did feel a little bad. It was like a little rough. If I would have landed half those hits, dude, of the misses, he would have been down. I would have gotten him.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl, good morning. Happy Saturday, my friend. There we go. Put the net pack down. But we did get into some good fights. I was in a 6-man group. So as soon as we hit 5 and level 6, it was on, dude. There was people everywhere. There was battles everywhere. I was standing in the middle of the town. I tried to take an AFK break, dude. And so I put all my shit in the bank and I was standing in the town and I went AFK. Like right when I got back to the computer, 4 guys mobbed me. They were they were just kicking my character's ass while he was standing there. It was funny, but I didn't drop anything because I was naked. Doing good, Cyber Jarl. Doing good. We're going to the free ports. I'm looking for some seed packs. So I thought I'd do a little world sale, go to a couple of free ports and check the vendors. Yeah, so we're feeling good. We're doing good. I got my hot water fixed yesterday, and I love it, dude. I slept so good last night because I was able to like take a shower and relax, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we're just on a little mission for some seed packets right now. See what it's a random chance that either the vendors will sell or have any for sale at the time. I also just bought a cannon's operation manual, so not only do I now make cannons, but I also shoot cannons a little better. So that's pretty cool. Farmer and Cannoneer. Are vendors selling seed packs? Yeah, they do occasionally. It's like one of those it's like one of those RNG things. They sometimes have them. And so if you check them, you might get lucky and they might have some. The way it works is they can randomly have seed packs for sale. And I think it's like every few hours their inventories change or cycle or whatever. And so you can actually kind of like, if you were really determined or really diligent, you could check them multiple times throughout the day and you might get lucky. That's how Mongo gets most of his like rare seeds, is just by checking a lot. Very similar as the sisters, you know, how they kind of have like a rotating goods. There's rare books too. There's actually rare books too on the vendors that rotate and cycle as well. But that's one of the reasons I usually check is because I'm looking for the seeds, but also B, sometimes I'll buy some extras for sale or trade with other companies, you know. Hey, Lady Special Patrol, welcome to the stream. I'm actually catching fish right now. I should be. Yeah. These fishing nets are really good. I do like these nets.
Oh boy, look at that one. Wow. Oh my God, we got a bluefin tuna. Boy, we'll be eating it good tonight, lads. Real good.
Yeah, so if you look in here, we're getting fish, prime, wild, and prawns. Yummy. But I usually don't empty it out till the end of the trip. Yeah, yeah, they're really fun. Do you play on the? Do you play on Dark Side? The chefs will love you, dude, if you do a little fishing for them. And what's also cool is there's a different type of attachment as well. There's a crab attachment, and you can drop a crab pot in the water, and then you can come back and get it later, and it'll have crab in it. Yeah. Haven't played Atlas in a few years. Fishing nets weren't a thing when you played, but DS seems fun. Glad to see Atlas isn't dead. Yeah, we love Darkside. It's really fun. The game is the game, you know. It's going to have its little janky moments, and it's going to have bugs and glitches, just like Ark or anything. Any survival game really does have various bugs, you know. Whether it be 7 Days to Die, Conan, you name it. There's always going to be something that's funky. And so, I'm a big survival game player. I do like the genre a lot. I like the sandbox feel of it, and so I deal with whatever bugs are there, because the meat of the game is fun enough for me. Your daughter and you played the hell out of Atlas and Ark. You played a lot of DSRP and various servers, but haven't RP'd on Atlas? Oh, it's a lot of fun. You know, these character models and the way that they look and the amount of emotes and stuff that we can have, especially in a modified server like Darkside, it's pretty good. You know, it's pretty convincing.
Hey, I'm feeling a little funky. Hey, ho, let's go, let's go. Don't crash my ship. Don't crash my ship.
I better not crash this ship. Looks like I'm in different shallows here. We gotta find the main port of entry.
Don't crash my ship. Don't crash my ship. Hey, 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 hey.
This character's a really big, goofy character. What kind of boat is this? This is a schooner. And the only reason it has one sails is it's changed a little bit on this server. Schooners have one sail, brigs only have two. they're essentially the same speed as they would be normally, where you're fully sailed. But they do that to kind of cut down, and we have no mutes. What that means is we have no, like, you know how you hire the crew guys and you put them on your sails and you put them on your cannons and all that? On here, we don't have them. They're disabled. And so what they've done is the sails just automatically work. You don't need to have a crew guy on it. And then all the cannons and stuff are player run. So yeah, it's a really nice, heavily modified server. Because Atlas is in sort of an abandoned state by the developers, it's been sold and sold again, and now it's an idle game. These guys, they go pretty wild with their mods because they don't have to worry about the mods not working the next day or a patch coming out for the game that screws up their mods. And so they're willing to put in a lot more detailed work, and we get the benefit of playing on a cool server, you know. They've had seasons in the past when the game was a little more active, and there'd be like a patch or something, like a game patch that would come out, and you know, we'd log in and like all these docks would be gone, and you know, just crazy stuff would be screwed up. And so there was some frustration back then with the admins. All their hard work would get like screwed up all the time. And I don't blame them, man. I'd be pissed too. Looks like, I wonder. Not really. I thought that town was over here, but maybe it's already moved. Because I know they were planning on moving this town over here. Let me go see what's up here over here. I came here before, and so it's a little different now than it was when I came here before. Let's go over here and take a look. They might be remodeling this town. Do you have a website handy? Yeah, absolutely. It's darksiderp.net. You'd have to go to darksiderp.net and read the rules and all that kind of stuff for the Atlas server, and then join the DarksideRP Discord. And inside there is a apply for whitelist section. It's not hard or crazy. The questions are pretty easy. You know, it's real simple. It's like, you know, have you ever RP'd before? Have you ever been banned before? You know, and as long as you're like everyone else who doesn't do that, doesn't get banned and stuff, you're good. They'll approve you the next time one of the admins comes in and does a couple of approvals. They'll do it.
Oh, now that's a big ship coming in.
Alright, let's take a look over here. Ooh, cannons. Let's see, I've never been in here. This is new. Yeah, look, it's all reworked. Awesome. Ooh, they got a big notice board. Alright, let's have a look around. Okay, I want to go to the inn. I see it right up there on the hill. Let's go take a look. Ooh, the farmer's right here too.
Here, try some of this cavity meat.
Oh, grape seeds, 50 silver. Premium adult insectivore feed. I don't know what that is. Grape seed packs for 50 silver. I might pick one up. I might pick one up. We can't grow grapes, but I could still trade it. Yeah, I'll buy one. I'll buy one I can use to like barter and trade with someone.
Ready to get cooking? Yeehaw! Here, take care now. Don't burn your house down.
Well, I'll try not to, lad, you know. No promises.
Pretty nice place. Pretty nice place. Actually, let me read this notice board here. Shitwood Ranch, B3 Blackmire. Shitwood Ranch is proud to bring you the highest quality livestock on the sea. We are located at the northmost tip of Blackmire in B3. We have breeding pairs as well as working animals for sale. Alright, we'll take a copy of this. Three penguins and the shrine. Windward. Take a copy of that. Visit Winterholm Atoll. Atoll, not atoll. Are you in need of sturdy shires, feisty Lusitanos, lightning fast thoroughbreds? Okay. Special herbs. Ice. We do need ice. Maeve has been asking for some ice, and so maybe we can get her some. Alright, we've already got one of these. Smoky Farms. I've already got one of those too. I'm looking for quail. I'm looking for quail.
La da 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 da. Wah 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 wah.
They got a nice ship, huh? Big old brigantine. Alright, well we got a pack of grape seeds for 50 silver. It's not bad. It's not bad. They had some interesting like insect feed in there too. Did you see that? I don't know what to do with that. The launcher button? No, we don't use the launcher. We launched the game through Steam. That launcher, I think, is a little bit older. So pretty much you're just trying to get into Discord. And unfortunately, we can't share the Discord link. It doesn't. It won't share. So you have to go to DSRP to get into Discord. But yeah, I would suggest, reading the rules. you have to read the rules and accept them, and then apply for the whitelist, and then once you get the whitelist approval, you'll be able to see the mod list. That's where you'll be able to download the mods for the server. Yeah, I would just say, you know, read through the rules and you'll be on your way. Oh, the wind. We're getting banged and battered on these seas. Alright, we'll just kind of... I'll try to go a little bit more. Two medium sails on a schooner is actually pretty legit too. Might not be as fast like max speed, but if you get into a storm like this, you're very stable, very stable. You love Burke Black? Yeah, dude. He's good. His RP is freaking amazing. Super strong RPer. Yeah, I follow him. I don't always necessarily watch a lot, but I do follow him, and I see some of his clips and stuff, you know, online. Alright, let me get out of this wind. We're going to go into the cold a little bit. Hopefully it's not too cold for me. But we got to get out of this wind, man. This wind is killing us. Can't keep the ship steady. There we go. Ooh, yeah, it's freezing in here, dude. Way too cold. Well, shit. I'm probably gonna have to brave the storm, I suppose, because I can't survive in here. I should have brought some fur clothing.
Oh, it's so cold.
I got no fur. Ooh. Way too cold. Also, I feel like we should probably put doors on all these windows because I don't think we're sealed. So I don't think we're getting warm in here. Yeah, not getting any warmth.
Oh, man. Oh, it's too cold.
There are some foods you can eat to get warm. And also, you can drink booze. I do have a bottle of wine.
Well, if I'm gonna be cold, I'd rather be drunk. Ah, there we go. Whoa, yeah, that's awfully tasty. Oh, now that hit. That hit, yep. Oh, I'm feeling that one now, lad. Oh, my. Away we sail today. Away, and a bottle of rum. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard that song. I just made it up. Yep, that's right. I made that song up right there on the spot, lad. I ain't scared.
Here we go. Here's a little trick you can do if you're too cold. Just get on in the diving suit a little while. Have a little hangout.
Really stuffy in here, but I do feel a little warmer, so, yeah, working. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I feel a little better now, a little bit better.
Tack this way a little bit. Cut our way across. We're on our way to the desert, so we're basically going from cold to hot. Ah, is he Hardware Hank, dude? Yeah, I got to get some warm clothes before I can go into the Arctic. It's really cold out there. I kind of almost felt like the map everywhere was a little bit colder. Because even our island in the tropics it's not cold, but it doesn't get hot, really. We don't get any heat waves or anything. Oh. Now you're gonna figure out a character? Nice. This guy's a goofy farmer. You're trying to convince your D&D group if any of them want to join DS, they love roleplay and might like this game. Still $33. Yeah, that is a little high, I would think. I know it goes on sale pretty often. Or it did in the past, anyway.
Yeah, you can lock me up, but I'll get out. I'll get out.
Death Wish Pigeon. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday, my friend. Hey, Belzadar, what's up? There are so many options for characters. You're still far away from using up your family tree. Aye, laddie. Puttering around out here, looking to get to the desert here. I'm just doing a little traveling, checking some free ports, looking for some seed packs. I got a pack of grapeseed for 50 silver, a little higher than I wanted to pay, but it's a good pack of seeds. This is, you know, if I was to put this pack of seeds in, if I was to sell that pack of seeds for a gold coin, I'd be, I'd be happy. Or 70 silver, maybe. You even got someone involved in the tree, so there's brothers running around. Nice. Yeah, we've been having a blast. Two of James's older brothers are sailing around, causing chaos. Alright, come on, baby. Give us some good wind, please. The black sails run deep in the Iron Grip family. Aye. Har, laddie. I only know one color of sail, and it be the black, lad. Give us the booty. I've been all three. Okay, let's turn this way and then turn this way. Try to get some wind in these sails. There we go. We are on course. We've got much better wind here than we did over there. Yabinasiv ended up doing mainly business with black sales companies, so you ended up black yourself. Family curse, we can't stay away from the black. All right. Well, happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We're enjoying a little adventure on the sea today. I'm just doing a little sail around the map real quick, checking the various free ports. I'm looking for seed packets, like rare seed packets. This grape is one of them. I got a grape packet. I think you can make grape seeds by juicing grapes. but also the packet has its own little appeal, you know. People will buy it. No, you can't. Oh, you can't propagate them? Good, good. That makes them even a bit more valuable. No propagation. No prop. You just tried some cheese that you got from one of the vendors at the time. 3 4s out of a quest, and you could not eat it. Three hours of a quest, and you couldn't eat the cheese? Or you couldn't do it, you couldn't complete it. I think I figured it out. You did a quest. You spent 3 hours trying to complete the quest. When you got there, they wouldn't accept it. Yeah, we did a few of those in EverQuest. We know about those. We know about those kind of quests. Or you show up to the quest guy and you hand in all your shit, and he's already had like a piece of it or something. Just tried juicing some grapes. Ah, I see. Back in the squeaky chair. I shifted chairs for a minute there, but my old chair is also equally uncomfortable. Maybe I'll get off my ass and look up some chairs today. I was able to juice lemons and get seeds. That's how we got our first lemon seed and our first orange seed. Is I bought a crate. I bought one crate of each lemon and orange. Took them home, juiced them, got the seed, and planted them in, dude. I wish I could do bananas. I know you can buy bananas in the crate, but I don't think you can grow them. I've never seen a banana tree in the game. Just finished applying. Gosh, you're hunting for a new office chair today as well. I bought this one from Amazon. It was kind of like, it's a mesh back and a soft pad, and the arms go up, and that was kind of a big factor for me. 'Cause sometimes I like to, you know, stretch or put my leg up or whatever. And it's not too bad of one, but the hydraulics are always kind of janky on it, and it's gotten squeaky. So really, I could probably oil it down, maybe get a thicker pad or something on it, and it should be pretty good. It's like a medium comfortability. But a long time, if I sit in it for like 4 hours, and then I'm like, oh. And what sucks is all the good chairs are expensive as hell, dude. All the good ones are expensive, man. And they know too. They know what they're doing, dude. They're like, yeah, you can buy this cheap chair. Or you could buy our luxury model. Secret Labs, you can make payments. I saw an ergonomic chair placed local to me, and it's about $1,500. Oh, yeah, it's way too much, man. You know, considering that half of these chairs, like, the glue starts coming undone, and or the fabric starts freaking shredding or whatever. Secret Labs. Do you have a Staples nearby? Hey, Stanky Cookies, welcome in. Trying to think. I would probably have to go to the Bay Area to get to the nearest Staples, which is a trip down the mountain. I mean, I could order. Dexley chairs. Hyken from Staples is the truth. Let me look it up. Hey, welcome in, Fit. Let me look that up, actually. That sounds interesting to me. Ooh, okay. Those aren't bad. Like $130. That's reasonable. You know, $140. That's reasonable. Let me look up Secret Labs. Secret Labs chair. Yeah, those are pretty good too, dude. There's one on Temu for $100, but I don't have Temu, and I'm kind of a little afraid of that. But there's other ones here for like 120, 150, 120. So those are pretty good. And what did you suggest? Dexley. Let me look up Dexley as well. I'll pull up a few tabs so I can look these up after the stream. Ooh, Dexleys look good too. All right. Thank you guys. Are you playing this season, Stanky Cookies? Are you out there on the sea? I tabbed all three of those brands up. I'll take a look. Hayeken is skinny and doesn't have support. You've had Dexley for 5 years, and your work bought me one, and now I only buy Dexleys after people sat in yours. Yeah, they all seem to be around the same price-ish, so I'm open for suggestions. You know, I'm open for feedback.
Here we go. Another town, another day on town.
Also replace the casters on the chair. I tried to buy like a recliner, dude. A couple years ago, I was like, I'm just going to buy like a little cheap recliner chair, and then I'm going to throw some wheels on it. And it was okay. It was comfortable, yes, but also the only problem with it was a little too long. It was a little too long, and so when you were sitting way back in it, it felt a little long. And even if I like scooted forward, it was a little sucky as well. Yeah, I tried like 3 things. I tried a couple of chairs. I did that thing where I got the recliner and thought it'd be more comfortable. I think I need to go with a cloth chair too. For some reason, I'm a cloth guy. I like the way cloth feels. Same thing with my sheets. I don't like satin sheets. I like cloth ones, you know. Somebody's sloop has gone to the bottom there. Look at that. A sunken ship. You bought the T-Con 2 dual wheels. It's so good. You don't have to play at the moment, but maybe it'll pop on if and when you do. Hey, that's cool, man. Season's been kicking off real well. It's been real fun so far. The armistice is going to end, I believe, tomorrow night or maybe Monday. So there's going to be some battles going on out there, some pirates. So the season's about to ramp up. We're getting ready to ramp up.
Here, try some of this cavity meat.
Coffee seeds. Oh, I do need another pack of coffee seeds. I severely need another pack because I ended up with 4 seeds, I believe. That was it. And so they're in the ground, but it's just not quite enough.
I do hope your coin is real this time. Let me know if any parties happening.
Any parties happening? Damn. Bro wants to party.
Here, try some of this cavity meat. All right, then. Enjoy fixing your fixings.
I like that guy. All right. We're on a roll, boys. We got 2 packs of rare seeds. So I told you, man. I told you this trip was worth it. I said, you watch, boy. I'm about to go get me some seeds. Now, where's the cook? Where's the cook? I need to visit her as well. There's a stairs going up here. Is she up here? Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. Look at this guy. He's got his own place.
You look like
Wow.
you could use my help, and remember what I've taught you.
Captain's got his own little room up there. I like it. I like it. Now, where would the chef lady be? I don't see any inn or kitchen type building. There is a back alley. Here's a kitchen cart. Oh, she's right here. I'm like, where the hell is she? She's freaking right here, dude.
Looking to cook or mix today, darling?
Ho! Apple seeds! Ho! We hit the jackpot, boys!
Oh my goodness, I think I burned my...
Apple seeds. All right, I need to do a quick AFK break. A small health break. And I'll be right back. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you. All right. Hey, I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging out while I take a quick break. I appreciate that. Hey, Fanta. Good morning, friend. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. I've just been running around to the different free ports this morning, looking for some rare seeds, lad. We're looking for rare seeds. Yeah, we did. We got our hands on some. I got a pack of grape seeds. I got another pack of coffee seeds, which I need. I actually need to plant some of these. And then 10 packs of apple seeds, dude. That's 100 apple seeds all bundled up. We'll use them to barter and trade with, you know. Even if we can't grow them, they were a pretty good deal for the packs. So I bought some. Morning, check off game screen for alert if you want to. Game screen. Oh, let me see here. Announcements. Oh, screenshot. I think someone tagged us in a screenshot. Let's look. Lost parrot from Verdello Farms along the Western Shimmer in A3. Oh, man. Check the announcements real quick. No, no new announcements. Okay. Yeah, apparently we have a lost parrot somewhere. Ah. Always rains, man. As soon as I set sail, the rain button goes on. At least it's not like too crazy. It's blowing us around a little bit, but we'll be all right. Ugh, as soon as I say that, frickin' oh my god, dude, look, I'm getting pushed all the way around in a circle. Fuck.
Oh, these winds. I swear.
Keep her steady, keep her steady. Alright, full sails. Let's go. I'm ready to battle the winds again. I had to rest a little bit. I was like, I need to rest for a second from battling the wind. But I'm ready. I'm ready for round 2. Ho!
3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
Alright. Now we're cruising. Alright, the wind is shifting slightly. All right. I like that Krankenwagen. Are we going with the Krankenwagen, Danto? Cyber Jarl, are you planning on doing the stream today? Going online? All right, we're on a world tour. Doing a little Freeport run. Okay, so now that I have my cannon shooting ability, what else should I get? Because I do have a little more knowledge. Siege prowess, cannon study. Can't really go into here though. That's 50. Wondering. I guess I could be a basic cook. At least you get a lot of cool assortments and stuff. Cookware, dishes, food plates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's as helpful since we already have a master chef. I could do a little husbandry possibly. I could sail a little better. That might be it. That might be the one. Sail a little better. I'll think it over. I don't necessarily have to like get anything else, but sailing a little better could be pretty helpful because I do sail sometimes. And Gotta get out there and do a little weed whacking today. I did, the last time I weed whacked, I did the whole front yard and a little bit of the side. Now it's time to hit that backyard, dude. That's the big yard. Ugh. Too big. Too big. I hate it.
I hate it.
We do have some more rains coming, so I'm not going to do the whole backyard. But I do want to get around the edges of my house and by my I have a little patio that goes out, and I want to get around my patio and up the other side of the house. I do get a little enjoyment out of yard work and gardening and stuff. I got some seeds that I need to plant. Some garden seeds. Spring is in the air. I have one of those yard wagons, you know? It's kind of like a wheelbarrow, but it's a yard wagon. And I need to empty it out. There's some water in it that I don't want to get bugs. Not that it would matter though, because we have a lake 2 blocks away, so. My little standing pool of water versus the lake's worth of stuff. But I was actually thinking if there was some larva in there, I'm gonna check it, and if there is larva, I'm gonna I think I'm gonna take one of my fish nets and like catch them all and freeze them into a little block for my fish tank for the fish tank to eat, for the fish to eat. I like that island. Look at that. Looks nice. Astera. Yeah, it looks nice. It's got like maple trees and nice center rock there. Can a sloop have a fishnet on the side? I think so. I think, yeah, because you can have one of these, like the diver, and then yeah, I think you can. I think it's like the same as diver. Pretty sure. You might not be able to get it on a ramshackle sloop though. Might have to be a actual sloop. Ramshackles are a little different. They're like a default game ship. And so they don't start with the sails that automatically sail. You actually have to actually crew a ramshackle. But any of the sails that are built in the game with the dark side mod, like this sail is a dark side sail. So this one has an automatic crew guy on it built into it. Combat sail large. So if you buy the ramshackle to start, it's going to be you'll have to manually crew it. Just because it starts with vanilla sails instead of dark side sails. That was the first ship I got when the server launched. I jumped on my raft because they do start you with a starter raft, and that starter raft is actually a little better than the ramshackle. But when the server first launches, there's a lot of people logging in and making characters and stuff. They want you to jump on the raft and like take off, get out of the grid. So I jumped on my raft, took off. I already like pulled up the map and was looking around for islands. And I saw this island. I started in B4. I saw this island and I was like, ooh, that looks cool. And I thought this was fresh water. I was like, oh shit, fresh water, hell yeah, And so I beelined it for it, got there. I even jumped in that little pond and I thought I drank. Like I must have had full drink when I got there, full water, because I thought that I looked and I saw that I had drank. So I was like, cool, it's fresh water, but it's not. It's salt water. I still think the island's really good though. We've been very much enjoying our island, and we can tap into groundwater. We have wells and stuff, and so we have water, but that fresh water would have been nice because there's a certain crop that you can only grow in fresh water. And I was hoping to grow that one too. Alright, let's see if I can get in this trade wind maybe. I'm not sure if the trade wind works. Or if it's going the other direction. Yeah. That's working, I think. But there's the island I'm sailing to. I see it.
Hey, land ho, lad, I'll see it.
Look at all my vitamin deficiencies. This game can be a little challenging. There's 4 vitamins you have to keep balanced, which is a little more than most games. You got 4 vitamins. You got thirst and hunger. So there's like 6 things you're kind of monitoring. You get the vitamins from eating and drinking, so it's, they are combined a bit. go. Refreshed.
Oh, overshot it just a little bit there, a little bit. Ah, I don't mind. Like a glove, lad.
Look at my ship, dude. Just freaking park it right there. Let's go. Half corked. I like that. That's a good name for a sloop. I like it.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe.
Oh, we hit the jackpot, boys. Wow.
Goodness, I think I burnt.
need me to swap these out for you? You know, you couldn't tip me once.
The banker.
Perfect timing. I just invented a new recipe. Oh my goodness, I think I burnt my pastries.
She burnt her pastries.
Here, try some of this cavity meat. All right then, enjoy fixing it.
Enjoy fixing your fixins. Let's talk to this guy. Patrick Pearson. Carotenoid, that's pretty easy to do. We don't have tin. We don't have resin. Or these. We might have some of these. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Wolfie Hound, ahoy, ahoy.
Ah, good morning.
It's a beautiful Saturday and we're out on the water. Whoever's getting a new chair, check swapping the wheels for inline skate wheels. You know, I do like those kind of wheels, actually. They do have like casters that are like that. They're like the inline skate kind. And I actually really do like those. I used to have fun. I used to like roller skating, man, when I was younger. Go to the roller rink or even just around, the neighborhood. And I remember switching to rollerblades, dude, in the 90s, Freaking blades came out, bro. I was on them, dude. I was a blader. I loved it. You just got home from getting a bit of blood work done. The website said $800. Office said $400. Tech showed me how to check. So it ended up being only $140. Nice, dude. Isn't that crazy, dude? That's a lot of money for some blood work. $800 for them to to do that? That's ridiculous. That's way too high. Way too high. I mean, we appreciate the modern medicine. We appreciate, that they're being sterile and cautious and finding things out that we need to know medically. But we would appreciate it if it didn't frickin' drain our banks. Hello. The last time it was 1600? Ah. Man. That's wild. And I get it. Like, if you look at some of the places where medicine is free or cheap, the lines are long, the place is packed, and the quality level of the medicine, of the treatment, could go down from it. And so I guess the money is used, or we get better care, but fuck, that seems like an awful lot for that. I mean, I don't know what all goes into it, but man. And I appreciate medicine. It saved my life before. Several times. So, I know it's worth it, but I just wish it wasn't that expensive. I had my appendix removed when I was a teenager, and if they wouldn't have been able to do that, if that wasn't like a procedure or thing that could be successful, I'd have been gone. When I was a kid, I had a tumor in my bladder, and it was gonna that was fatal too. You know what I mean? And they were able to do, even back in the 80s, they were actually able to do some laser treatment and stop the growth, And so that's twice. That's 2 lifesavers. All your friends who live where they have free healthcare get superb healthcare. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. People feel a little disparaged sometimes, We have a lot of privileges, and we have a pretty cool place to live. There's a few things that are a little off balance, I would say. You like this ship? Yeah, this is a good one. We have a very talented shipwright. Makes some real nice ships, real nice ones. Well, the wind's a little poor in this direction, but we'll just have to deal with it. We are fishing, after all. We are fishing, so the more we're in the water, the more fish we get. I've also heard that the faster you go, the more fish you get. We got fish flopping on the deck.
Hey, if the fish aren't flopping, they're not fresh, lad.
Yeah, that is true. Krieger. What's up, Popper? Yeah, dude, we're just sailing about, having some fun.
Oh, yeah, we're out here, lad. We out here.
I'm on my way back to our island. You waiting on coffee to finish brewing?
May die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Mad Gamer, what up? Need a little bit of that go-go juice? Yeah, I feel you. I had one this morning. I had a nice cup of coffee. Hey, what's happening, Mad Gamer? How are you today, friend?
Yeah, lock me up. Throw away the key.
We just went on a little excursion. Went on a world tour. AKA, I went around all the free ports there.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Did a little journey around the map. And hit up some free ports. Doing official Freeport business. Official farmers business at the free ports.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
All right, I won't say nothing, but don't just make sure you don't use too many onions, lad. How many onions did you use? No, lad. It's supposed to be 3 small onions. 3 small onions, lad. That's way too many onions.
What are you getting into today, Mad Gamer? What you got going on, buddy? It's a beautiful Saturday out there. Beautiful Saturday. I'm going to get into the yard today. Do a little whacking. A little weed whacking. If I catch you boys a whacking in my camper. Don't worry, Anderson. We're only weed whacking out here. And I actually have a couple of cacti that I want to replant into the ground. I've got them in pots that I grew. I found a few cacti cuttings, and it's the prickly pear. We have a lot of prickly pear around here. And so I got a few cacti cuttings, put them in dirt. They sprouted over the winter and stuff, and now they got roots, so I'm going to throw them bad boys in the ground, dude. Prickly pears. I've never tried one before. It is a fruit. I've seen them blooming. I've seen them blooming around here. They look good. And I want to try one. Over by where our mailboxes are, I have to drive to the mailbox here because they have like a cluster down at the beginning of the community, you know, big cluster. So I got to go down there when I get it. But there's a prickly pear cactus down there. It's a little bit different variety. I kind of want to like ninja trim a piece off and bring it home and grow it. It has, it gets these like really vibrant red prickly pears, dude. So all I need is like 1 or 2 pads and I can propagate some of that. All right, but don't get caught working. Prickly pear. I've never tried one. It looks good. I've seen people eat the fruit and stuff online. So I want to try it. I'd like to get a few other fruit trees in our backyard too. Maybe like a lemon, an orange, a mandarin. Two houses down, our backyards are like split by wire fences for the most part, so you can like see everybody's backyard, you know, for a few houses down. And a couple houses down from me, this one neighbors have a beautiful garden, dude. They got a lot of stuff in it. I'm jelly. I kind of want I do want a greenhouse. It makes good jelly. Yeah, that's what I've heard actually. That's one of the recipes I saw a lot was prickly pear jelly. Wind's pretty bad. We're just going to keep going this way. At least we're getting some wind this way, so maybe I'll go this way and then tack northwest. Pretty jelly too. What state am I in? I'm in California. I'm in the mountains. Kind of like, I guess they call it high desert biome. We have like a lot of cacti. A lot of, what's that stuff called? Manzanita. We got a lot of manzanita. Manzanita's got beautiful wood. I like manzanita. Tropical fruit trees. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think they would do good here. I'm going to cheat a little bit. And I'm going to grow them down at the very end of the yard. Up against the neighbor's fence. So their water waters it. So their water waters it. He waters the lawn all the time. He's got a nice lawn down there. He's got, you know, dogs and family and everything. So I'm going to put the fruit trees down there, bro, and suck up his leftover water. But the cool thing is they'll be able to get some from their side. So I think that's a nice trade-off. Did I build this ship? I did not. No, we have a very talented shipbuilder. Mr. James Crowley, a.k.a. Jim. And yeah, he built this ship. Look at this, dude. We have a frickin', look at this cool like thing that can raise up. And we have our storage pallet down there. Ah, dude, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a little difference in the ships this season, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We fought a few ghost ships and had some fun and experimented with the repairing and that kind of thing, and it was really cool. We role play him. We try to role play him a little more as like the Spanish Armada, but a lot of people call them ghost ships too. Gotta process that fish, or you just leave it? I sail around the whole ocean, or what? I finish up my journey and then I pull it out and put it away. You get a little bit of rotten. If you wanted to like efficient, super efficient, yeah, you probably would want to empty it out after each grid, you know, after each shimmer. But I just throw it back in the water and just add more to it. Then I just pull it all out at the end. Technically though, yeah, you would get slightly a bit more fish if you emptied it out a little more often. Because you do have a little bit of a rot value. Nice big tuna there. Yeah, dude, look at that tuna. Whoo! A couple of little tunas too. We could definitely have some sushi.
Hey, what are they doing down there flopping around?
Even though the nets in the water, they still get a few floppers. Nice, we got some good wind now. I love it. You thought jujube trees were kind of neat. Never tried the fruit though. You heard if you pick them early, they taste like an apple. Late, they turn into dates. Ooh, that'd be nice. I'm really interested in having a few harvestable trees in the yard out there. I'd love to have an avocado, but you can't just grow it from the seed. It takes, 20, 25 something years before they even bloom if you do that. But you can buy grafted ones that will produce. We get a little cold though in the winter, like just above freezing. For a couple months, we're a little higher elevation, so we get like 40 degree, 36 degree. Like in January and February, we get a little colder, but I don't think that would be too cold for the trees, for the citrus trees. If you drink tea, a tea bush would be fun. I do drink tea. I do like tea. Yeah, that would be fun. I've never had white tea. I've had green and black. I do like those. Oolong. Okay. I actually think I've heard of that. I have heard of that. I've never seen the plant though, but I've heard of oolong tea, I thought. I'm pretty sure I saw that before. Same plant, just a little bit different processing. I used to get these little tin cans of matcha powder. Oh boy, those were good. Little matcha powder. My buddy showed me it. You know, he came to visit from Texas. He was coming out here for a week. I took him to Yosemite, and he wanted to stop by. We had this big Korean grocery market where I was. It was more of an international, sort of a mall, but the Korean grocery store was the start of it. They were the ones who got in the building first and blossomed and brought in other businesses. But they had these cans of matcha, these little tins of matcha. So he wanted to pick one up. He was putting it straight into his water bottles and shaking it up and just drinking it like that. But I've since seen how it's really supposed to be prepared, where you use the whisk brush, and it's a little foamy in the end. It's pretty cool. I never tried it like that. You missed quality chicken bulgogi when you were in Korea without being bastardized by sugar like most foods in America. This place had pretty good authentic bulgogi. They would actually pre-package it, so it'd be the meat and it'd be in the sauce in the little a little tub. You'd buy it in a little tub. You'd go home and you'd cook it. That was good. I used to pick that up. I used to pick those up. They had good kimchi. But they also had all these imported things too. You know, you could get a frozen durian there. They had goose, stuff like that you wouldn't find in most average stores.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Yeah. I won't. I just want to taste it. I just want to taste the sauce. Yeah, they had great bulgogi you could just pick up and buy and take home and cook. I liked it better like that. They had a fantastic vegetable area. I mean, you could get shiitake mushrooms there, all kinds of stuff. It was a big place. It got expensive though. Man, even before prices went up, that place was expensive. I can only imagine what it's like there now. They had this one aisle that had all it was various beers from all over the world. And they actually had a whole bunch of them. They were just single bottles on the shelf. You could buy it by the bottle. And I'd go down there and get all kinds of interesting brews. They had a fantastic dessert pastry little shop in there too. You could get so many good things. They had Russian cakes, and man, I was a fat boy in heaven, let me tell you. Cheesecakes, a lot of European desserts. Because they started as a big Korean store, but then it ended up being more of an international store. And so you had a whole lot of stuff come in. Tweosp, thank you so much for the follow.
Waaagh.
Understandable though, if they make it in-house and it's good quality, you gotta expect some price jumps. They did make it in-house. They actually had a butcher in there too, you know, and so yeah, they were my favorite place to go. You could get, they had a food court, and you could get all kinds of pre-cooked, like prepared food that they would cook there. So good, so good. The restaurant I missed the most from when I lived in the city was a Vietnamese restaurant. Oh man, so good there. One of these days, man, whenever I'm passing through, I'm stopping by. We're definitely stopping by there. We do have to go that way though. We have a few things that we got to get done over in the city, and I'm definitely hitting that Vietnamese restaurant, man. That's my favorite.
Ahoy!
Ah, ahoy, lad. Ahoy, ahoy. How you be?
Let me see here.
Ah, ahoy!
Welcome back to port, Mongo.
Oh, thank you, lad. Thank you. I had to go and do a little shopping. I went around to all the free ports and just perusing some wares.
Anything heavy I need to grab a cart to offload with?
Maybe. These nets are quite full. These fishing nets are quite full, lad.
Oh, okay, nice. Let me go grab a horse. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Thank you so much, lad. Yeah, let me put it in there.
You're welcome. I was actually just finishing up on my mobile medical sloop. And did a little bit of farming this morning. Picked up some crops for us. Made some more vitamins for us.
Ah, fantastic. Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I ran into a bit of luck out there. I ended up getting us a few more tea seed packets and some more coffee, and so we can increase our production on those.
Nice. Yeah, I just got us some vitamin C. Did you happen to grab any carrot seeds? I don't even know if we can grow them here, but I need carrot seeds specifically for one of the essential vitamins I can make for us.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have a few carrot seeds, and I know how to shake seeds out of carrots themselves. So if we need to, we can go over to Dapper. We can get some carrots from them, and I can shake it all up into seeds, lad. However many carrots you can get us, I can make seeds out of it.
Yeah, that would be good. I think we need to do that because I need maybe like 200 or so per set of vitamins. Now, granted, it's 40 vitamins. It's enough for the company. But as you can tell, we go through the seeds really quick. So if I can, get my hand on like 10,000 of them, I think we'd be set for a while. I can make vitamins for us and to sell.
Oh, excellent. Well, we brought in about 4,000 carrots yesterday, I think, maybe 5,000. I'm not sure if Maeve cooked with them all, so there might be some. We might have some now. I can get you them seeds.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Also, I think we probably need to make a trade run here soon too, with the garden material.
Yeah. So okay. So Jim and I were talking last night, and we was thinking of loading up a shipment. And we want to go meet those ladies at Frostthorn, see if they need anything, and then we could take the remainder, go sell it.
That's good. I know Frostthorn needs lemons, and I'm actually getting Selt to hook us up with a breeding pair of sheep that was requested by the folks at Frostthorn. So that's a very good plan.
Yeah, we're planning on going over to Frostthorn today. We'd like to meet those ladies. I never met them.
Good deal. Also, do you happen to notice anything strange with my sloop there? Because it looks a little strange to me, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, okay.
Something
I'll
to
take
do
a
with
look.
jib sails and whatnot.
Oh, I see. Yeah, let me put this fish away and we'll go look at it.
Thank you. You do that, I'm going to take advantage of the garden.
Aye, lad, aye. Oh, okay. All right, it's a little bit rearranged here. Let me see. Where do I put the fish?
Ooh, tea leaves, cocoa, maize, turmeric. I like it. Animal parts could be considered fish. Bottom off island, citrus, coconut, meat. / bottom of the ocean. All right. That's where we're putting it.
Oh, that's a lot of bars.
Nice. 419 prawns. Woo! Now that's a lot of prawns, dude. Okay, let me look here. I think we need salt in there. Wonder if we're out of salt. Preserving salt. Alright, well, I'll have to borrow a little bit of this. There we go. Ooh, it's still spoiling pretty quick in here. Yeah, that's spoiling so fast. Sheesh.
It's spoiling. It's spoiling.
Alright, well, I'll put it in here for now until we figure out the spoiling. Oh shit, there's not enough room. Oh no. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder why. These barrels don't seem to preserve for some reason. Can cook it to stop spoilage? I can put it in. Here's a different kind of bag here. Grains bag, huh? Food barrel. Let's just throw it in here for a minute, see what happens. These have a pretty long timer. And the fish has a pretty short timer. Put the salt in there, and the fish doesn't really go up. It's actually not preserving. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. I know where I can put it for now. I would hate to put it in there and then it all rots away, you know what I mean? That would be a little wasteful, I think. So we can put it over here. This should work. It's not working. Oh well. Yeah, maybe something's wrong with the preservation or something, you know. Shit happens on the sometimes the mods can get a little tweaked. So maybe just because it seemed like everything else was preserving pretty long except the white fish, the regular old fish.
All right, I'm here now, lad. I'm here. Where'd you go?
Oh, I think it's harvesting, he said.
I like it, lad. That ship looks fantastic.
Oh, you like it? Nice.
I do.
Yeah, I'm still having a hard time coming up with a name. I've kind of stuck with a little something simple. The medical minnow.
Oh, yeah, that would work. I like the first name you came up with, Krankenwagen.
The Krankenwagen?
Yeah, I like that. That's my favorite one. I've already been telling people about it.
Oh, well then, that's it. The Krankenwagen it is.
Yeah, I did actually tell a few people. I said, we got a Krankenwagen. And they said, what's that? And I said, well, it's a doctor. He's going to be sailing around on a medical ship. Little emergency medical ship.
Krankenwagen.
So
excited.
Yeah, that's what I like. The fish is having trouble, lad. The fish is having trouble. I'm going to have to cook it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I just got to put it in real quick, and then we'll go over there and look.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, and just so you know, I've got a spare 200 gold bulls ready to sell.
Oh, now that is real nice, real nice.
I figured out prices. We're going to do 10 silver to civilians per gold bull. 30 silver is where negotiations start with the Navy.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, boy, that sounds like that's going to bring in a lot of money.
It has the potential. I'll make sure to bring some on our trip, too. But I've got 200 in stock, and I got about 50 of them right here for company use. 40.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go take a look at that ship.
You should check the label sometime.
Handcrafted with the best locally sourced ingredients at Verdello Farms. Approved for consumption by J.T. Stoutmeyer, M.D. Mixed by J.T. Stoutmeyer. QA tested by Jim Crowley. Hey, I like it, lad. Very professional, very professional. And I like how you have, I like how you put down that somebody's already tried it out and they didn't die. I like it.
Exactly. I mean, it does give you a little bit of a hangover, but what doesn't?
Exactly, lad. I ain't never drunk nothing that I didn't feel a little bit of something.
All right, let's go check.
Kellogg93, welcome to the stream. Is there a reason you're not putting it in the food storage? Yeah, for some reason it's not preserving, so we're just going to cook it instead. Otherwise it's going to rot away. Even in the preserving storage, for some reason it didn't preserve. It's not preserving.
There she blows.
Ah, I like it. I like it, lad.
I'm gonna have to, ask somebody who's decent at art type stuff to maybe figure out or put my designs on there. I'm not skilled with the paint, but I did paint the colors. But I've got placards on the front, sides, and top.
Aye, lad. And I suppose you will be putting a little bit of material in here in case you get in trouble. Yeah, a little repair material. Yep.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. And where about your repair hammers and such? You got some of those on board?
I haven't fully stocked this thing yet.
All right.
I just got done painting it and then saw that issue I had with the jib sale. I was kind of asking some advice on how to fix it.
All right. Oh, let me have a look. Here now. Let me see. All right, so it's a double jib, yeah? You got 2 jibs on this medium sail, yeah?
And you see what I see, the problem with the jib, right?
Aye. Well, you know what I think, lad? I think once we launch this ship and we put a little wind in them, you might see that they'll unfurl a little more, lad. They'll probably unfurl.
Okay. Got it. I didn't know if that was the case or if I needed to remove them or not. Thought I'd ask the expert.
Yeah, lad. I've seen it before. I feel like once this ship sets sail, gets a little wind in them, well, they'll stretch right out, lad. They'll billow right out on you.
All right. Well, I honestly, there's nothing stopping me from dropping her now and putting her on the other side of the docks. I'll go ahead and do that.
Hey, all right. Let's do it. Oh, now we're in the water, boy. I love it. Yeah. This is how we do. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Hey, this is how we do it. Do it.
And it is now christened the Krankenwagen.
I love it. Yeah, I did. I told a few lads about it. I said, we're getting a Krankenwagen up. And they says, what's that? And I told them, I said, well, our doctor, he's a very talented doctor, and he's going to be putting together a sort of an ambulance. You know, it's a little emergency medical vessel. He's going to go around and patch people up.
I don't know. This jib seems a little strange still.
Dave was happy to find out about that. Is it? Oh, look at it. Boy, I think you might have hung that sucker up backwards, lad. If I'd never seen nothing like that. Let me see. Let me try something here.
I think we may end up having to remove it if we can. We could also try, just running through a show.
Look at those jibs, dude. They're like backwards. Yeah, lad. Yeah, I think we could do that. If I was to say, I'd say we'll pull them off and we'll put some new ones on, lad. What do you think?
I think that'll probably work.
Aye.
is a nice fast ship. I like it. This is its maiden voyage. Glad you're with me, Mongo.
My lad, aye, absolutely, lad. Oh yeah, this thing is nice and smooth.
Cleaver. Hey, Mr. Mate, good morning.
Alrighty, go ships.
Very nice. Oh! Evasive maneuvers, lad. We can't even repair this thing if we need to. Those bleeding ghosts, I heard there's a problem with ghosts on these seas. They go cropping up everywhere, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like the jib isn't as bad as it was. Now I just need to get that that junk sail look, and I'll be quite happy with this ship.
Ah, yeah, that'd be nice. A nice junk sail up there. It'd be all frilly and billowy, and I like them. They're ruffly. They're real ruffly, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun, Doc. I think we could be buddies. We could definitely be buddies.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and I also, you know, lad, I found a few packs of apple seeds as well. We can do a little trading. We could try and, you know, use them to barter with. You know what we need over here, lad? We need one of those shop stalls out on the dock. I need that. I need that.
That would be a good thing to have, yeah.
Yeah, we sure do. We got to get Todd to make one for us. It takes a little coin. Let me look here now. Yeah, I should have enough. Take silver. You gotta pay the merchant guild in order to make one. You know, licensing
well, I'm
and all.
sure if we make our trip here shortly to, you know, we get set up and go to see our friends at Blackthorn and then run to the Navy, I don't think coin's going to be an issue.
Aye, lad. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there.
And from what I remember of the deal, I was part of the deal initially, then I had to go to sleep. But if I remember right, Jim and Finley talked to the folks at Blackthorn, and they're going to take those 2 breeding sheep from us in trade for several weapons.
Hey, that'll
they
work.
have a weaponsmith.
Yeah, I would like a better gun. I'm still using this the first, you know, Dimitri, he's a good gunsmith and everything. But, I need a bigger one. I need a little bit bigger one. I do.
Yeah, I only have 1 regular flintlock and I have a heavy. I'd like to have at least 4 regular flintlocks and a heavy. Or maybe even a Hydra.
I want a heavy.
I like the Hydra.
I want a heavy. Ah, yeah, I do like those too, lad. I do like those too. All right. Well, let me get settled in, and then maybe I'll do another harvest, and then we'll start loading up. What do you say?
All right, sounds good. I just did a harvest before we jumped on the ship, so one should be ready to harvest again here shortly.
Fantastic! Oh, excellent. Hey, Sithis, good morning, lad.
Wonder if we have a junk sale I can grab.
Ah, Mr. Vane, how you be, lad? How you be? I see these young horses here. Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, I'm good. Yourself, mate?
Oh, doing fantastic, lad. Fantastic. I went traveling around and procured a bit of rare seed. I got ourselves some more tea seeds, and I got some coffee seeds, and a whole variety, lad.
Very nice, very nice.
Aye,
We need to get
aye.
ourselves some domestic pigs, cows, and chickens.
Okay. Do you need any coin for that? I got a little extra coin on me we can put forward toward that.
I mean, yeah, if you've got the coin, I don't mind making the trip once these are old enough to eat on their own.
All right. Yeah, I got 3 gold here. We are gonna load up a ship. We're gonna visit Frostthorn, see if they need anything, and then we're gonna go to
here,
the
hold
Navy.
on.
So do you want to go with us?
Hold on, I got something for Frostthorn.
Okay. Do you want to go with us, or are you gonna go separately after your breeding? Yeah, we're gonna
It depends
breed.
on how long it's going to be before you leave, because these aren't going to be juvenile for a good bit yet. Probably, let's see, the sheep probably about 10 more minutes, the horses probably 15 to 20.
All right, yeah, that's roughly around that time.
Until they're juveniles. Once they're juveniles, I can go wherever.
Yeah, we'll probably leave it about 20, maybe 30. I was looking to rest a little bit and, make sure I'm healthy and check over the farm and, stuff like that. So, yeah, about a 30-minute leave time here if you'd like to join.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm on board.
All right, here's the coin for those animals that you need. We got 3. We're going to make some more when we're there at the port, so we'll probably get enough for at least something.
Yeah, I want to say maximum it'll be for those domestic animals is 10 gold for the lot, I think. The biggest expense, once we can get some of the animals moving and get money for them, I'd like to get a breeding pair of Lustodons, the really fast horses. Let's get those breeding. From what I hear is people are going to want them, ironically, for combat pets.
Oh, okay. Well, coin is coin, lad. And if people want them for combat pets, then we'll get them for combat pets, lad.
Works for me. All right.
Aye. Good work, lad. Keep up the good work. This is beautiful here. You got a beautiful operation here.
Thank you.
Aye.
So, typically what we'll do here, follow.
How about
we have a drop box?
30 minutes, Jonathan. 30 minutes, and then we'll go. He needs a little more time to breed, but he wants to come with.
30 minutes, sounds good.
Aye.
And there's your timer there, Sithis. 30 minutes, we're going to go on our voyage.
But I may end up having checking in.
But should we get the books for you that you need, they'll be. I'll create a folder with your name on it, and that's where your items will be.
All right, thank you. That sounds good. Now, is there a way I can get one of those birds from Mr. Whatever you name it? Whatever.
That's Silas is a guy who's our expert in birds. Silas, I'm pretty sure you can just go in there and grab one of the extra the spare genders he has, but I'm not entirely certain. I haven't spoken to him about going to grab as we want.
Asking, it's not polite and stuff,
So yeah, when you see Mr. Silas, he'll definitely be able to tell you, or at least I'll ask and get you an answer if you're not around.
All right, I like a black, black parrot with blue wings, like a blue outlay of the wings.
I think I think you can actually leave a note for him in his aviary. Let me get you some stationery. Maybe you can write something for him and leave it in his box. And
boss.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How are you today? Fantastic, lad.
Early.
Aye. We got about 30 minutes. We're gonna sail out. We're gonna go and try and do that stuff for those Frosthorn ladies, and then take whatever remaining we have to the Navy over there. Try to see if we can get a little coin.
Great. Did you see the 10,000 ingots that I cooked up last night?
Yeah, I saw him in that back of that horse, boy. I was pretty excited.
Taking them too.
Aye. Agreed. Oh, fantastic. I did a little sail around and got some nice seed packs here. If you look in here, you'll see we are quite happy with some of these packs.
That's very, very nice. So I bonked my head yesterday during the night while everybody was sleeping, and now I can make cannons
for potions
and the best planks and the best sails, the best ship wood parts anyone's ever seen.
Oh, fantastic. You know, that's a good news for me because, you know, cannon building's not necessarily my favorite thing to do, and I could probably learn a little something different. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. But they go hand in hand. I want to be, you know, the one-stop shop.
Fantastic, lad. Oh, that's good news. That is real good news. All right. Well, we'll figure that one out. I'll figure myself out, you know, after all that, after everything we do today. All right. So yeah, about 30 minutes. We're gonna take off and head that way and do our business.
Let me know if you need any help with anything.
All right, I'll just grab another harvest here.
Okay. If I grab, does it get less than you?
Yeah, a little bit, but that's all right. If I'm not around, it's more than me.
I'm just saying, if you are around, then I don't want to waste any.
I see what you're saying, lad. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I can harvest it when I'm around.
And once it's harvestable, does the yield increase as time goes on, or is it like a set, or is it like the branches are full and can't grow anymore?
Both. Well, okay, so yeah, if you come back in, you harvest it, right when it's ready to be harvested, you will get a little less. You will get a little less yield, but there are factors involved. You know, if we till the soil before it's ready, then we'll get more. You know, there's a few things involved. But yeah, if you wait a little longer, it'll be a little thicker. More will grow in. Just depends on how desperate we are or how much we want at any given time. You know, sometimes if we're headed out the door and we want to do a last minute crop, you know, that's might get less, but you get, you know, it's okay.
I harvested a bunch last night while the alloy was cooking, so
Aye.
good on things.
Fantastic.
Today should be a very profitable day.
Excellent. Yeah, I like that.
What I was wondering is, you know, these trade contracts for the Navy, they say one per company per day, but do you know if that applies to each contract, or you're only allowed to turn in one a day?
Nah, I don't even think they're gonna check, lad. We're gonna try 2 times a day, 3 times a day, 5 times. Whatever I don't care about that. We're going as many times as we want to go.
What I'm just asking is, can I bring like 100,000 thatch and 100,000 wood and 100,000, you know, flint, whatever they need, and then get all the money at once?
Technically, yeah, you'll be able to do that. I would think so, yeah. If you brought in different contracts, yeah. I think they'll honor them.
All right. If not, I can just sell them to somebody else who's on the dock. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for our trip.
Alright.
Maeve's back.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm gonna grab the horse real quick to help her unload. I know she always brings back a lot of stuff.
Aye, yeah, go for it, lad, go for it.
Do apple seeds come from the apple sack? They come from the pack of seeds. You'll get 10 out of a pack of seeds. If you buy an apple crate full of apples, you can take the apples and squeeze them to get seeds, but you probably only have enough to get like 1 seed. You can start your apple tree with 1 seed. You know, harvest it for more apples, make another seed. So you can get a slow start that way. If you don't find a pack of seeds, you can start with a crate and propagate it. Yeah, farming's pretty fun in this game, and especially on this server. All the plants are locked to biomes, and so you can't really grow like certain things in certain areas. This makes, you know, the trading important. You know, it gives a reason for trading vegetables and fruits and crops. And so whatever island you end up settling on, that's really the only place you're allowed to build. You can't do an outpost. You can't do like an outpost farm. If you had a large company, like a really, really large company, like a 20-player company, you can have 1 small outpost somewhere. So that's the factor. That's the determining factor.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. God, stop making sacrifices for us. We don't even want them. We didn't ask for that.
Seems like you get thousands of stuff. Do you go through that fast? Yeah, we do. We go through it fast because we mostly trade it out. So we're in the tropics, and there's a few crops that only grow in the tropics. So those are our staple crops. That's what we're mostly trading with. That's where we're getting all of our gold. If we need something like a certain crop, we'll show up somewhere where they're growing it, and we'll have all our like lemons and cocoa and rice. Those are the three that are pretty specific to the tropics. And then we'll come out with some like coconut or a few other things, other citruses and coffee and stuff. And then we'll ask for whatever we need from them that they can grow. And so there's a bit of a trade-off there. People like to stock up on it since they can't always grow it. And so they don't want to run out. So they'll have a little stock hold. They'll have some that they're cooking with, you know. They'll have some that they keep in reserve for future cooks. There we go.
Made us a bunch of alloy last night for the Navy's trade deal, so we're gonna go get that and then sell some crops.
Nice.
We have it here anyway.
Morning, Maeve.
Morning, Mongo.
I just went on a little adventure around the ocean there. I went from Freeport to Freeport, and I found some nice variety of seeds, some seed packets and such. It'll last us a while.
That's good.
Aye. Do you know if we have any more carrots left? Mr. Jonathan's looking for some.
Let me go look.
All right. Well, if it isn't Mr. Sithis.
Sounds fun.
Aye, lad, aye. How you be, lad? How you be?
Hey, I was over there saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag over there.
Did you say for all our
Goes like
plants
this.
and
I
which
pledge
it
allegiance to the
grows?
flag, one company, under Mongo.
I like it. I was thinking that. I was thinking around the same thing. Yeah, so we're getting ready to depart soon. We're just gearing up and getting the ship ready and getting our cargo all loaded up, and then we're gonna go.
Hey, that'd be fine.
Over here.
I want to make sure I'm not using the
Do we want to take a couple of the male shires just in case somebody wants to buy them?
That's up to you, lad. You're in charge of those. Yeah, we could bring them. We could absolutely bring one.
All right. It's not something the Navy would buy, is it?
Maybe. We could at least try.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. But,
Alrighty.
yeah, make sure they're all neutered now. The ones that.
All right. You know how to shake those seeds, lad? You get those carrots?
Maeve's taking care of it.
Fantastic. All right. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Is it just one, or do you need more than that?
Oh, just one for right now.
All right.
this one over here, the one that says breeder on the tag, is that
Montager.
or is that?
No, that one
Hello.
can go. Grim right now is the primary male breeder.
We're doing fantastic,
Is that-
Montager.
I
Shop
figured
is
out
open.
some-
Nice.
No,
dude.
just I figured out something when somebody was doing the folders for me that it didn't end up being the right number. They put in the post imprint number, not the pre-imprint number. So
I can't tell the difference. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, it's all right. It doesn't it doesn't matter now that I know. I don't need.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun this season. Frickin' Verdello Farms is grown, man. We got all kinds of lads working here. It's been nice. It's been nice, dude. This has been a good season. Starting to do a little outreach. Ooh.
Yeah.
You know, they come out a little bit with a little bit more potential.
Yeah. So, but yeah, he can be sold. I think I've got 2 more males back.
Have a little more fruit salad.
A blasted sales illusion. Sails stretching across the sea.
Sales illusion.
All right, so Grim's the breeder. All the others can get sold. And what I'll do is I'll store the ones that can be sold up here, so there's never any confusion.
Grim's later, but it has to be done before we get mutations. Right?
What has to be done before mutations?
Getting that color in the line.
Oh. I mean, as long as one of the lines, because we're gonna have 5 total lines.
Yeah.
As long as one of the lines is Grim's color, then we're okay.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah. I don't know.
but that's definitely planning to have at least one of the mutation lines be Grim's color.
Yeah. That'd be good.
All right. I'm gonna go grab the others so that they're all up here.
Hey, you got something to drink, Mongo? Get rid of that sales illusion with my eyes on the other side.
Yeah. Come on in, lad. See, maybe in here. Oh, darn, empty. I know where. I got a little private reserve over here. No, it's gone. There was a barrel here. Oh, here it is. It is here. Yeah, get yourself a nice foamy mug, lad. Oh, yeah. Now that is tasty, lad. Quite tasty.
Ah, now that's what I'm talking about. No more, she said, going on in the head.
Exactly. And it tastes delicious.
Ah, no, it's not just delicious. It's also nutritious.
That is true. That is true, lad.
Makes a girl that's a 5 a 10.
Hey. All right. Oh, a farming we will go. Oh, a farming we will go.
Hey, the
Oh.
lad that you were on the ship with, you would bring me back the books I need to start working on those guns.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you don't want to go with or what?
I got some stuff to do around in me head, taking care of certain things.
Hey, that's all right, lad. All right, yeah. We'll bring them back. We'll bring you some back.
To see how everything's progressing, looks nice. Greenhouse is all green, of course.
Nah,
I guess
I
that makes sense.
can't have a greenhouse if it ain't green.
Well, you could have painted it orange. That would be the orange house.
Hey, we could paint it yellow, call it the lemon house. And we got so many lemons in there, it would make sense.
I mean, what all can we grow here anyway? Can we grow tobacco here, or is it only in the desert?
Nah, unfortunately, we can't grow our own tobacco, lad, but, we got some friends. We got a little leaf. We got a little bit of leaf, so, you know, we can roll our own. We can roll our own, lad. We just gotta get some leaf from somebody.
Hey, maybe you'll get a discount with those books, you know. Like I told you the other day, you ran into that leprechaun. So she might give you a spot of good luck again today.
Hey, maybe so. Maybe so. You never know.
I actually always kind of wondered, though, was Pete from Port Shiny a leprechaun? Or was he a dwarf? You know, was he always digging a hole or something?
Well, I don't know. I don't think I ever met that lad.
Well, I met him once.
Yeah. Is he short?
He was a short lad, but I actually came up with the nickname Stinky Pete. Somehow it actually started catching on with other people. Like they heard it, I guess, and started calling him that too.
Ha ha! Well, maybe he likes to get into the jam, lad. Maybe he's got jam hands.
Maybe. I remember one time when I had my own company, though. I was on an island and I didn't know how to claim it, and unfortunately he claimed it before I got a chance. A little irritated with him.
Well, you know, that would make it quite a sticky situation, lad. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, makes sense now.
And I left a request on the aviary for a black parrot with blue wings, blue on its wing. Kind of like at the edge of the tips, you know.
Aye.
A wall notice, of course.
Well, I suppose I better change my pants. I've been wearing these pants for 2 days, lad. 2 days!
Hey, there's the ones I want. That's exactly the ones I wanted, too.
Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun, lad. These is exactly the ones I wanted.
Nice. Oh, you know what? I want a straw hat as well. Straw. Okay. Come on, baby. We gotta have a little straw. Please have a bit of straw. Not sure if we do. Hey. Ho. Hey. Ho. We got some straw. We got some straw. Nice. I was hoping I could do green straw. Nice, dude.
Started up on this side over here near the greenhouse, and then I ended up all the way on the other side of the island. What the?
Hey, there we go. What do you think about this, lads? What do you think about this straw hat?
Well, I guess I've heard of the green thumb, but a green hat, I guess, is more better.
I just weaved it from some fresh grass, lad. I just went and cut some fresh grass and weaved it right up.
Alright, well, just make wait a minute. Is that hat not made out of what it... Oh, boy. Yep, you better make sure you don't get near any fire with that. You might be as high as a kite if that thing catches fire.
Aye, lad. I used all natural hemp from this island. 100%.
Yep, just don't get too close to a fire, alright? We don't need you hallucinating that you see hot, sexy mermaids out on the rocks singing.
Aye.
I'm pretty sure his mom taught him better than that.
Yep, but still trying to figure out where I can locate his half-brother, Mongo.
Yeah, I heard about this Bongo lad. I wonder where he lives.
Hey, I don't know. They say he's selling around. He gathers stuff for people and basically, makes odds and ends when he can.
Aye. All right.
Does a little bit of fighting. He'll get into one of those fighting rings to make a little extra coin. Keep his ship, up and good.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Which ship is it we're taking, Mongo?
That is a good question. Well, suppose we could take...
I know you said the brig. Are we taking the armored brig or the regular brig?
Probably the regular one, lad. Armored one would be a little slow. No need to have all them armaments on it. We're on delivery. All right, well, let me go ahead and load up one of these carts with all this fruits and vegetables.
And a train they're gonna go. Where we're gonna go.
Him over there making hats out of things that...
Hey, lad, these hats is what keeps the sun out of my eyes.
Just like I said, don't get near any fire.
Large harness. What's this thing called? Bilbo. We're just going to call it Bilbo Baggins. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna be, what the hell did you name that for? Why not? Why not?
Oh, that's full.
We can blackjack to make him sleep to clear his head.
Just making sure, Mongo, we are taking the Sea Hag.
Aye, lad, I'm loading her up now.
Copy that.
I put the alloy on the schooner, so we'll just swing over there before we head out.
Okay.
I gotta go in my head. Just for a few minutes.
All right.
Oh. Hey, there we go.
In a little while, they would get the books, and the guy that makes vitamins leave them in a file for me in the drop chest. I told him, well, I might be asleep in a little while, because just got...
At least I'll do it for now until, because I know Patrice is planning to redesign this area. So at least up here with all the, he's gonna make it more pleasing.
You may take the horse back onto shore.
Can you go over to the schooner with it and send those bars to it? Those alloy bars we got in there? All right, we're almost loaded up. We're just getting in those. We got a big contract for some alloy bars as well, and so we're gonna put them on here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're paying good for them bars, so we're gonna fill them up. We're coming with them bars.
Nice.
All right, let me make sure we get these bars on here, and then I gotta take a quick AFK break. All right. Well, there's a wagon floating out in the water. It's floating out in the water.
Find them, lad. All right, everything all good?
No, it's several loads. It's very heavy stuff.
Oh, okay. All right.
I can only move 1,000 at a time. We should probably put another cargo pallet over here on the dock.
Aye.
We're just moving the ingots over here to this thing, Maeve, with a lot of metal on the scoop.
Oh boy,
You
this
got it all,
is
Mongo?
so heavy. Yeah, I got it. Oh, now let me tell you, I thought farming was heavy. Boy, these metal ingots are way heavier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should definitely get a cargo container on this dock later today. Would help in situations like this.
Nah.
Those thighs, Mongo.
Pump them.
That's why Mongo's so big. You let me know when I can
There you
take
go,
off with
lad.
it.
Go ahead. All aboard! We're getting ready to take off. All aboard!
All right, let's empty this crate.
All right, is James down there underneath the deck? down here? Ah, there he is. There he is. All right. We're good there. We're good there.
Hey, Mongo.
Aye.
There's no repair kits on your boat.
Oh.
Let me go pull them off the other schooner.
Yeah, we better bring at least, I'd say, 2 or 4. Probably 4, I think. All right. Let me go check.
Alrighty.
Oh, hey, Jim, you mind grabbing us about 4 repair kits for this vessel? We need about 4,
Yeah,
maybe
no
a little
worries.
more. Fantastic, lad. Oh, thank you. All right. Well, looks like we're all pretty much just about loaded up, and so we're almost ready to go. I need to be in my head for just a few minutes here.
All right, I gotta go to the
That's all
bathroom.
I can captain us if you needed me to.
BRB.
Smoky Main.
Who is?
Oh, I'm still unloading the cargo from this thing anyway.
Jim went to go get repair kits. Just in case.
Alrighty. No hold. Mongo say he's going in his head real quick.
Yes, he did.
Zell, you're not able to make these animal crates, are you?
I don't know. Where's he at? He might be in his head a little.
I think Zell is in his head too.
Alright. Oh, I think we should use the shipping crate if we're going all the way to the Navy.
Yeah. Well, no. The sheep are gonna go just to A3. We're just gonna go to Blackthorn with the sheep.
Yeah.
And then everything else is going to the Navy.
You talking about animal crate?
Yeah. Have one.
Sorry, I was in my head for a minute. Is there anything you need me to do to help get ready?
Are you able to make animal crates that go on the ship?
No, I think that's an expert thing.
I used the one that was in my pallet over there. Maybe Maeve has one.
Yeah, it would help for us not to lose any aminals.
Well, it's not that. It's
All right.
it's weird sometimes, you know.
All right. Oh, look at that. What a lively crew. Oh, boy. So
Maybe
nice.
we can go up here.
Maybe.
You guys really... Yeah. You guys go looking for stuff. Reminds me of some other people I know that goes looking for stuff and they can't find it even though it's right there in front of them.
There, if there's a snake in
I
the
feel
middle.
judged right now. I feel judged right now, and I don't like it.
Nah, you're right,
like it or
lad. Don't worry, we ain't judging.
No, Maeve is definitely judging me. That's okay. I'm
Not
used to
just you.
Judging
I did bring in some potions and some vitamins to add for sale too. So here soon I'm going to get us a full cargo manifest. I'll write it up.
Oh, fantastic!
Nobody
All
that
right.
has 3 legs.
Well, all right. Looks like we may be ready to set sail. Any last-minute stragglers?
I just want to make sure we have food and stuff on board for those that may need it eventually.
I think
It's
so.
one of those things that always get
I haven't
forgotten.
looked. I haven't looked.
As long as we have water and food, and then yeah, I think we have all of our cargo we plan on bringing.
This thing doesn't go very many places, so I'll just place it here.
Yeah, we got some food.
Fantastic. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Let's get underway.
Let's do it.
What happened? I get booted? Am I booted? I jumped on the wheel and I think I'm booted.
If you can hear me, I don't know if you can. I might be falling asleep, lad. I don't know what's going on. I can't move.
Pretty sure I'm getting booted. Yeah, we must have crashed then if it's affecting you too. Dang, could you imagine that? Just when we was getting ready to sail. Just when we was setting sail. Womp womp. See what happens if we rejoin. Yeah, it's looking like we may be down on that grid. Alright, well what I'll do is I'll do another AFK break real quick. And we'll just wait for that server to come on up.
Well, well, well. We gotta wait on that old place to come alive again.
Everyone crash? Yeah, it's probably like the grid went down. You know what I mean? Bummer, dude. Right. I hope we don't have to reload. Oh, are you online, dude? Let's go. Yep. Womp womp, dude. Probably had a grid go down, so they'll boot it up and we'll go. BRB. Alright. I'm back. What if we have a rollback, dude, and we have to load the ship again? We gotta do all those alloy bars again, man. Alloy bars! Do. Shoot. Right when we were getting ready to sail out. Better than the middle of the sail, I suppose. Yeah, you're right about that. That is true. It was the animal crate, you think? Ooh, I wonder. Yeah, you're right. That is the exact same moment that the server crashed. Was right when we put the animals in it. I jumped on the wheel, so I was actually holding the wheel, about ready to raise anchor, and the animals went in, and then yeah, server crashed. It could have been us. Papa Strange Guides, what's up? Good to see you in here. What the hell? I'm looking through the Discord. Atlas bug reports. Server restarts. Here we go. Tea time with mod update a day ago. That was Friday. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're just kind of chilling out and waiting a little bit. We've got server grid crash. We may have crashed it. We put some animals in the animal crate. I jumped on a wheel. Another guy jumped in opened up a box at the exact same moment. Yeah, we may have just kaplooied that frickin' server. You're heading out, manager? Hey, you have a fantastic day, and thank you so much. I'll be sure to stop by your stream. I was lurking a little bit last night before bed, so I've been peeking in. I've been peeking in. You don't see the server grid down? Yeah, the response time on that is a little long, like maybe like a 5-minute refresh time, or even 10 sometimes before it'll show down on there. Because I've been looking too, and my past experience is that there's like a little bit of a delay with that thing. But yeah, you're right. It still shows up. Let me see something here. Try the manual login way. See what happens. Redirecting. It'll still probably kick back a non-response, but you know, it's worth trying. It's worth trying.
You better run, Sparrow!
Oh, he's getting leggy, huh? Probably because the Atlas was up or something. We were on the loading screen. Sucking that memory dry, man. Atlas is sucking that memory.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
That's right, that's right. That is right, lads, that is right. Oh, look at that guy. Look how bright I am. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, we won't show that anymore. I look like a frickin' dead fish. Darn. How's Pantheon doing today? Not too bad. There's some people playing. Darn, man. I sure wish it would have blown up, but it didn't. It sure didn't. There we go. A4 shows offline now on the cluster. So that means I think it has to like time out and show offline first before they can even like attempt to reboot it. So we're in the right track. We're on the right track.
If my words did glow.
The timeout things needs to be shortened. Yeah, that was a long timeout, right? Like maybe, what was it about? Maybe a 10-minute timeout for that? Hey, Mad Gamer! What happened? We had a server grid crash. We got booted! That was a boot. It sure was a boot. In the Batuki. We got bootied in the Batuki. Well, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. We're still waiting on the server to come up, so we are just brewing up a little coffee, and we'll be back in the RP very soon, guys. Thank you so much for being patient. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream. You gotta love this, dude. The game is pretty much abandoned by the original developers and stuff. It's been sold off and sold off. Look at this, dude. This news thing. Official servers are actually down. There's no official servers. There's nothing. So this is just a news that it's a false news. All right. Mad Gamer says, I know because you could have made some upgrades to the game and added stuff that there was still room for improvement. Yeah, dude. The developers could have added stuff to this game and more improvements and made it more cool. Agreed. Yeah, it was kind of a back burner game, you know. They had Ark. Ark was growing. It was becoming pretty successful. So they had, I guess, the pirate mod there, which is what eventually became Atlas. They separated a team. They produced and launched Atlas separately, and then they just slowly started pulling away devs from it, putting them back on Ark, you know. Next thing you know, I think, what was it, Ark 2 or Ark the next one or whatever was coming out, and or expansions or something. They started pulling devs off a Atlas project, putting it on Ark, which left it with a kind of like a skeleton dev crew. And so then they ended up selling the game to another company, Snail, I believe it is, or something. Snail took it, did whatever they wanted to do with it, changed some things around, yada yada. Then they abandoned it, sold it to someone else. I don't know where it sits now. It might be with Snail now. I haven't paid attention to it. But there's no more updates. There's no more official servers. It's pretty much a derelict game. And it's as is, you know. It's as is. But that's why we love Darkside. That's why we love these private servers, because the modders come in and they make cool stuff and they change it and fix it to the way they want to play it. And so we're lucky enough to be able to try that out with them. They're living up to their name at a pace of a snail. The Darkside team is pretty much dug into the code is like really deeply, and they've seen the way some things are pieced together, which is where a lot of the problems stem from, you know, from the base game itself. There's certain aspects that they can't like take out of a certain function. There's all this stuff that's like built into each other, layer after layer. That's why we end up with like the shimmer sickness, for example. The shimmer sickness is a weird thing where the cluster tries to get your server, your character profile, and so it goes to, I don't know what it does, but it bounces around, grabs a file from one of the grids, and then there you go, you know. Sometimes you're old, sometimes you're young, sometimes your tattoos disappear. You made a post in Discord bug reports. Actually, there's a cause to the grid crash that we could have done. Yeah, that's a good option. Hopefully they'll reboot it up pretty soon. I think they will. I'm not sure how it works, but I believe they get a ping or something when one of the grids goes down. So usually one of those guys will jump on it and boot it up pretty quickly. Until then, we just hang on out. We hang out high. Got about 6-7 hours. We have a company meeting. Did we break something? Yeah, I think so, Matt. Yeah, we may have. We're just getting ready to sail out. We loaded up our ship full of cargo, and we were just putting the animals in an animal crate. I jumped on the wheel. Another guy jumped into the pallet. And so, I don't know. Maybe all three of those things, or maybe the animal crate did it. But also, it could be somebody else in the grid, or the grid could have just simply gone down, you know. But those were the things we were doing right as it went down, was putting animals in a crate. In the 7.0 thread Atlas Bug Reports channel, we've asked and was told it's giving them trouble. It's Maeve's fault. No, she... You didn't think it's the amount of cargo we have in there? No, I don't think so because we already had that pallet full in the greenhouse. You know what I mean? So everything that's on the ship, except for the ingots, was already in a pallet. I think it's probably the animal crate. Honestly, if you want to know what I think it is, animal crate probably. The AC, man. Animal crate. Orc Boy, do you remember the one time you were on Ithaca in C4 and we couldn't leave because the grids around us crashed? I think I do, dude. I think I remember that. Darn. Oh, why did the grid go down? Right when we was sailing out, man. Looks like Luminex replied to one of those posts. He said this problem's going to be a bit. This is giving him a little bit of issues. Do, do, do. Well, time for some THJ. Nice, dude. I like THJ. I had a lot of fun there. I did. Pretty cool server. You want to help you work on that for your canvas, the Krankenwagen? The paintings and sales? Yeah, dude, I'll help you out with it. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's all about, and I know you are, but really what it comes down is file organization. File organization is going to be so important to prevent you from having headaches and searching forever for stuff that you saved. You gotta name them. And you gotta name them good. You made a ranger / rogue / wizard. Big old crits build. Dude. I was having fun on my Shadow Knight / what was I? I was a Shadow Knight / trying to remember what all I had. Shadow Knight, Enchanter, and I think it was Shaman. Yeah. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. Get all those buffies. The new TLP seems a little bland. It's cool that you have a lower level cap. I like that. That makes it challenging. But it almost seemed like the new TLP. It starts in, where does it start? It starts in Luckland. Level 50 is the cap until I think after Plains or something. Or maybe it jumps to 55 for Plains. You know, so you're kind of underdogging it. You're a little weaker than normal. Trying to fight a bunch of raids and stuff. But I was thinking of doing a couple of mages and just farming a little plat, you know. I wasn't going to go ham on any raids or anything, but I would like to farm some plat. Some platonium. AKA some Krondeuten. Put a little Krondeuten in my pockets on my accounts so I could fund them for a while and I could trade them and I could do giveaways, and so that'll be fun. But you gotta farm them first, and farming them first means farming plat. And I think the best way for me to farm plat is a couple of mages. The new TLP is pretty much all of the TLPs meshed together besides the random loot. Are they going to have, do you know if they're going to do the achievements, like all those cool items? Over on Vanicki, they did a achievement system where you could get, you know, various trinkets, some food, you know, some cool stuff out of it. Yeah, I'll probably do this server just to farm some platinum and some chronos to keep, and have a little fun, you know. It's back and rolled back? Question mark. All right, let's see. Let me make sure I put in the correct password. Can't tell if the game's loading or frozen. So when the world freezes like that, you're loading. See how the globe stopped like spinning and moving? We're loading now. Loading the mods and stuff.
Oh, and all right, Mongo's awake. Good deal. Hold on, let me read. That way he can get
Oh,
those in
my
there.
head is reeling. What happened?
I don't know, man. You was carrying some metal and then you fell down. So did I. I just woke up, though. You got any more to throw in the horse?
Nope, nothing in here. Think there's any more on board?
There's none in the cargo container. This must be all.
Yeah, that's all 10,000.
All right.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, maybe we should carry her, think we should carry her? Yeah, do that. Yeah, lad, let's, gently bring her over to the ship.
She's a heavy little thing.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Hey, aim to win. What's up, dude?
Alright, well, what do you think we should do? Should we try put one of those crates again?
I think we should try it again, because there's only one way to find out if we were at fault or someone else. And plus, I mean, we still want to get those sheep over there, and that's still the best way to do it, without losing them.
Aye, lad, absolutely. Yep, I agree. We don't want them getting lost at sea.
Let me grab those repair kits again.
Aye, lad, aye. Oh, now that was a headache. All right, all right. Ah, slowly but surely. I like that. I like how you did that, how you load them up one at a time. That's real nice. That was real nice.
Saddle.
Smart
Want to
thinking.
be on the side of caution.
Aye, very smart thinking. I really like that. I recognize. All right, now where's that other lad? Is he coming along, or you think he's gonna sleep a little longer?
I'm pretty sure Zell was going to come with us. He's sleeping here. I know Sithis said he was going to join us, but he wasn't going to ride with us.
All right. Okay.
At least last I heard.
So that lad's
Oh,
on the
Zell
ship?
just woke up. Nice. I think we're all here. Who's going?
All right. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. Let's get out on them waters.
All right. I'm doing our cargo manifest now, getting a count of what we have.
Aye.
It's like half.
Oh. Okay.
Anybody check on the animals yet?
Everything's
They're
good.
in the box.
Aye, we put them in one at a time. It seems to be a little better, a little better there, lad. All right, well, go ahead and take us out, Mr. Jim. Aye. Oh, we get on the sea. We got some produce and some animals too.
Eat.
Now, I never met these frost ladies. What do you think about them? Are they a wild bunch or what?
I wouldn't say wild, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know them that well.
Okay, all right. That's good to know.
I don't know exactly where they are.
They believe they're just north of Dapper's company there. I was told they're in the northwest up there. Right north of them.
Alrighty then.
Aye, alright, I'm excited. And the wind in our hair and the vegetables grow. We got happiness galore and animals too.
Shimmer, shimmer. Does anybody have a repair hammer on them?
Aye, I sure do. Yep.
Alrighty. Sure.
Yeah, if we take any damage, lad, I'll get on down there and I'll repair that hull faster than you know.
Alright, and I have a bucket in my pocket.
Good farmer's always got a bucket in his pocket, lad.
Alright.
Don't forget, if it's raining and pouring, then the Admiral is snoring.
And there it goes.
And a bucket of fried chicken.
Ships up.
Oh boy, here we go. Evasive maneuvers, lad, evasive maneuvers. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. They're coming after us, lad.
It's quite a pack here.
Oh yeah, typical blockade, these lads trying to rob us for our crops.
Trying to broadside us as we pass. I'm trying to avoid them.
Alright, on your toes, lads. We may take a few hits here. Try not to get hit by a cannonball.
There it is.
Let me ask you, lad, you bring those kits on board, put them in the repair, the resource bin?
They're in the hull. They're in the hull.
Aye, we got a plank up there. It's a little dingy. I'm gonna go ahead and use a kit.
Aye, go ahead. Now that we have cooked up plenty of alloy, I'll be making a ton of those kits once we get back. made some extra, like 1,000 extra alloy.
Aye. Hey! Alright, she's all patched up. It was just that one plank was a little beat up front, but the keel is fine and the rest of everything else is fine.
Alright, thanks, Mongo.
Aye.
Yak 3D, how you doing?
Bonus on the ship.
What this game is kind of like Ark. It was originally made by the Ark devs. It plays really very close to Ark. It's in the Pirate Age, so it's a survival game / yeah, they wanted to try and MMO it, but it didn't ever take off. So we have a really nice RP community that likes the game. We have a lot of fun on it, and they modify it and stuff pretty well. It's super fun. Yeah, I love it. It's, this is my first RP game that I've ever done, and I've done a few seasons, and I would like to eventually try out some GTA.
The shape of an L on her forehead.
I'd like to try a little GTA RP. I think that'd be fun. Oh, here we are. Nice.
Alright, lads, since we got a whole group of ladies here, I want you on your best manners. Your best manners, alright?
So, no helicoptering?
Well, let's fill them out first. Let's see what they're like. If they're okay with it, I'm okay with it. But they gotta be okay with it first.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy!
Hoy!
Good one, dude.
It definitely helps when you're making either dyes or doing any cooking or brewing that uses water.
Well, howdy. How you doing? My name's Mongo from Verdello Farms.
Ooh, I think I talked to some of your other people about some crops and such.
Aye, yeah, we heard about, you was looking for some specific items. We thought we'd come on by and see if you wanted any. We brought some.
Ooh, lovely. Sure. Let me just finish up with these people and I'll be right with you. If that's okay?
Aye, absolutely.
Perfect. So just to jot down the list, you needed one oven, sorry, one grill, 2 ovens, 1 mixing station. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Seed press.
Compost bin.
One compost bin,
Food
one seed press.
compost bin, seed press.
Some people we met last night, Mongo.
Oh, yeah, they had that nice place, yeah. I like them, they're real nice.
Hey. I'll say hi.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, we was just recognizing you over there. Small world, small seas.
Sure is.
Indeed it is.
Hello.
This is Micah. You didn't meet her yesterday.
No.
Nice to meet you, Micah.
How are you? I think I may have met somebody.
Oh.
I think you met the gentleman on the left when we were still here.
Okay.
That might be me. I'm Jim.
How are you?
Well, that's an awfully pretty shirt you got there. I really like those green sleeves. That's real nice, real nice.
Thanks. Yeah, green's one of my favorite colors.
Best color.
Aye. My hat's a little green right now. I just put it together before we sailed over here. Fresh straw, fresh straw.
I actually brought that up before you jumped off the ship.
Well, you gotta make them when they're fresh or they just don't weave real well. They just don't weave when they're dry.
That makes sense.
It sure does.
Yeah, every time I try to weave a dry one, I break all the straw. Every single straw gets broke. It's gotta be these big old hands, I suppose.
So we have fully pressed compost bin, 2 ovens, 1 grill. What was the other thing? Mixing station. Was there something else?
Compost.
I got the compost bin. Did you guys need, what the hell is it? Chicken coop?
Yeah.
I can make it.
Okay, good. I'll be right back. I gotta go make the other stuff upstairs. Alright. Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright, now did I remember this right? You said your name was Emma, yeah?
No, Beth.
Oh, darn, I thought I was remembering something for once. Oh, well, I'm glad I checked, Beth. I am glad I checked.
Those are some very orange goats.
Aye.
Those are sheep.
Oh, sheep, goat, what's the difference?
Yeah, we wash them down with little berries. We go, when we wash ours, we wash them first, then we apply some berry, and then we wash them again. They like that. They seem to like that.
Not bad, but those smell nice.
That's one thing about farming. You gotta make them animals happy. So we do what we can, whatever they like.
Do the berries make them sweet?
Oh, yeah, well, we did find out that they are quite tasty with that after we've applied our berry concoction.
But I'm sure it does.
Marinating them with berries.
I mean, they're pretty docile, you know.
That's what I like about RP, is it's kind of like improv. You know, you're reacting to what's happening.
We're all standing around. I was wondering, maybe if you ladies haven't found any ship blueprints in the water over the past few days, have you?
Not yet.
On the lookout.
And then
Some extra paints too, so you can make pipes.
Oh, thank you. How much are you wanting for it all?
I mean, it's just materials that y'all gathered while you were with us, so I don't want anything. It's raw materials. Nothing really costs a damn thing. You're fine.
I have a question. Winter, summer, seasons.
Yes.
I left a food barrel behind the chicken coop, and it had 3 fertilized eggs in it.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could get those eggs. We're having a problem with breeding right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so apparently the new cows that we bought are just not in the mood, and neither are the horses, so I'm thinking the chickens might be the same deal.
This is gonna sound silly, but when you can, try taking them out of the biome. Not to necessarily breed them, but see if they can breed. To see if it's the grid you're in, or the animals themselves. I say this because someone from Echo 3 is having a problem milking their cows in their grid, but when they take them out of their grid, they can milk them just fine. I know it's not quite the same thing, but trial and error, see what works, see what doesn't work. But yeah, let me go grab those eggs. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you want, you can bring them on by our farm. We don't mind. Come on by. You can try over there. It's a nice warm island.
Well, thank
Sorry about that. Let's finish up the cargo list.
All right, Jonathan. Let me introduce you to these ladies here.
Evening. J.T. Stoutmeyer, M.D. for the Verdello Farms Trading Company and Quartermaster.
My name is
Hello,
Steve.
how are you?
We're with Tempest Moon.
Some hot eggs.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I had to try and find a doctor at the DV so that I can see if they can find out what the hell the wolf did to me. They didn't even touch me. So then I can then try and find out what I can get to treat it so that I don't keep burning calories.
Well, speaking of, there's one last thing, Summer. Did you have any food that we could, purchase off of you, or is it still too early in the process?
Let me see.
Oh, Jonathan, I looked over this list here, but it seems to be a little blank. I couldn't see nothing.
You hear what I told you about the book?
You can only see it in your pocket. That's why, Bob.
Ah, okay. All right.
Whoever's having
What's
problems with the breeding, it might be an issue with the book you read. You might have to read.
I was able to breed the day before yesterday on this island. The same horses.
But we had a similar issue where we weren't able to breed our horses pretty much anywhere. We went and reread the book. It was something about like reading the book too close to the shimmer, you know, and then it's crossed. You couldn't remember.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that can happen sometimes.
If you come over here to the icebox, I grabbed out a little bit of what we can definitely spare. It's not a crap ton, and they're not perfect meals, but they should give you some variety. You'll notice the pretzels are a little bit higher than the spiced prawns, simply because they spoil very quickly. They are not suitable.
Maeve, were you the one I ran into at the Navy?
Perfect for like.
Or Micah? Sorry.
I don't think it was me.
Oh, somebody. Looks very similar. My apologies.
No worries.
Balanced diets.
I mean,
Heard your friend mentioning that they had something wrong with them. I have a medic kit on me. I could maybe give it a go.
Farm up and start making something.
Yeah, Summer is having a bit of an issue right now with being ravenously hungry.
Whatever you want.
I mean, I didn't bring anything with me to do any blood tests to see exactly, but I have a medic kit and we can give it a go.
Yeah, definitely ask her when she comes back over.
economy is going to be rough, so I don't know what people would be willing to pay for food. Not that
Oh yeah, like we were just at
You
the
guys still
Navy,
needed the sheep we brought, right?
and we had to wait an hour just for them to
Yeah,
go
were
through
we
the
bringing
vault
those to the
and,
Navy though? I thought we was bringing them to them. Or
I
was
thought
it?
we were bringing them here.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good. That's good. All right.
if you're going to do with the weekend special, you might want to hurry. It's
I wasn't sure if we were selling them to the Navy or if we were selling them here.
Plus they were.
When I last spoke to the chef over here in Frostthorn, they mentioned that they wanted some sheep, breeding pair.
Wow, fantastic. Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I forgot. I didn't know if we was bringing them here, if we was bringing them there.
Cool.
They look like beautiful sheep.
All in rules. Take it when you'd like. Hopefully you have a preserving.
Aye.
Zell does a pretty good job. That guy with the accordion there is the master of the domesticated animals for us.
Okay, now how can I help you?
Oh, hi. We spoke a few days ago, and about maybe bringing you some sheep.
Aye.
There's
We
some
brought
sheep.
some lemons too, if you're interested. I heard you was looking for lemons, so we wanted to come by and
Oh,
offer them up.
Definitely.
Bye, everyone. We're gonna head out.
Bye. Nice
good to see
meeting
you
you.
again,
Okay.
Summer. Good to see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Safe
Miss you.
sails.
You as well.
Y'all stay safe, safe sails. Watch out for wolves. That's what I'm going to tell people from now on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Miss Summer, you said you had issues with wolves. I have a medic kit on me. Maybe I could try to help.
So it's kind of funny. I haven't actually been attacked by anything except for a bee, and that was days ago. A wolf ran at me in the polar region, and I took out a shotgun and I killed it before it got anywhere near me. But it either breathed on me or bled on me, and I've apparently been so ravenous that I blew about 300 meals in less than 4 hours yesterday.
Oh my wow. That was what I call the munchies.
Now, if that was anyone else that wasn't a customer, I would have put them out of my misery, because that's really expensive.
Hi, it sure is. Wow. Oh my. Huh. Well,
I don't have any poultices on me at the moment that I don't know would do anything for hunger, but I'll let you know if I find anything. All I have on me is a medic kit and a few vitamins.
Vitamins are good. Oh my god, my vitamins have never been better because I keep just scarfing anything down. So my vitamins are not a problem at all. I think I'm more vitamin than ever.
Aye. Well, well, what do you think? We brought these sheep here for you. Do you want to inspect them?
You can try the med kit. Feel free to keep on to that. Consider it a sample. You know, it'll expire in a few days anyway, but I can always make more. Maybe that'll help you.
Yeah, every little bit helps, hopefully.
But yeah, so we brought some sheep, and I know when we last met, we talked about some lemons as well. So we have 20,000 of those if you're interested in any.
Ooh, heck yeah. As for the sheep, definitely interested. We unfortunately did lose our domestic breeder. The 3 people who just set sail used to be part of our company, but they parted ways just to do something different in a different biome. We're planning to pick up another domestic breeder, so I would still be interested in picking up a hopeful breeding pair of sheep, just so we can pop out some food here and there. If that's okay.
Yeah. Actually, you still have your firearms trader. I was kind of hoping to make a deal for the sheep for some firearm.
Oh yeah, I didn't remember who wanted the firearms, but when I spoke to her last night, I had her make a few blunderbusses, some carbines, and some of the these really long-nosed flintlocks.
Yeah, the heavy flints.
Ooh, that's what I want. I want one of those.
Exactly.
I have to say, I've always been a fan of the carbine, but now that we have these long-nosed flintlocks, I started using the blunderbuss. I'm having a blast. Unintended.
I like these heavy flintlocks. I'm still kind of partial to the Hydra pistol myself, but yeah, the heavy flintlocks are nice.
As a great cowboy once said, if you can't do it with one shot, don't do it at all.
Fair enough. I just don't want to do it 8 times. So I was kind of figuring perhaps for the sheep, let's go with maybe 2 to 3 of each. Let's go with like some heavy, the heavy flintlocks and blunderbusses and carbines.
Okay. I don't know how many blunderbusters she made. I'll see what we have, and if anything, we'll bring you some leftovers. I don't know if she made 1 or 2. I didn't remember if those were on the list, but I knew carbines and heavy flintlocks were.
Well, at the very least, carbines and heavy flintlocks would be the best. If we don't have, if we have blunderbusses, awesome. If not, we'll deal. We'll do that again some other time.
Perfect, perfect. And then as for the lemons, can you think of what crop you might be interested in? Would you like a list of? I don't remember if I gave you a list, but would you like a list of what we can grow?
May, if you want to...
I would like a list of what you could grow, if you could, please.
You want to take the lead on that so we can get whatever you need?
Give me just a sec.
I'm listening.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you guys did grow apples and tomatoes here, right?
Where did I put my book?
Well, if you need to.
There is a list of everything we can grow. Oh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I would say, other than what you may need, Maeve, here, you take a... Definitely, for me, apples and tomatoes.
Someone's making cornucopia potions.
You are correct.
Have you ever
That
tried
is,
one?
That's one thing we definitely...
They're pretty good. They taste pretty good. I've always liked the flavor.
There you go. Enjoy a free sample of a Gold Bowl presented by Verdello Farms.
Hold on a sec. I have some in my pocket. I want to read what the label says.
Aye, we don't want to mix them up. We don't want to mix them up. Hey, there's a friendly cow.
Oh, you want that there, Mongo? Oh, sorry. Summer, that one's for Mongo. I got another one.
There you go.
And that.
They have celery. I want celery.
Ooh, very nice. I was going to say, don't forget that you can dye these, add some food coloring, but I'm assuming since it's a gold bowl, you're content with the color.
I'm a fan.
I make mine green because, as you can tell, I love the color green.
That's the best color. Over at Verdello Farms, our official color is green.
Oh, hell yeah.
Aye, I think we can become good friends, Miss Summer.
Indeed.
Maeve, I'm good with whatever it is you need on that list, as long as I get some apples and maters.
Celery.
Ooh, celery.
So celery, apples, and tomatoes?
Indeed.
Yes.
Anything else?
Like I said, we
or
have...
is that it?
We have the tune of 20,000 lemons, but we also have chickpeas, cocoa, corn, onions, basil, tea, potatoes, turmeric, and strawberries.
And rice. We got some rice too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the rice.
Definitely take some rice. You had me at the 20,000 lemons, but now I'm like, no, I might want to mix it up a bit.
Aye.
And that's what we have on hand as well.
Keep in mind, take whatever you want. Get as much as you can while we're here, because we are pushing forward to the Navy with whatever we have left. We're going to go sell it. We do always grow it, though. You're always welcome to come by, and we're always welcome. We'll swing by some more, but just since I was just suggesting, since we're here now, you might as well get whatever you need.
Perfect. Now I know you said apples and tomatoes, and I know you said celery. Ballpark idea how much of each crop you might like. I don't want to force you guys on 10,000 celery if you don't need 10,000 celery.
Probably say about 2,000, 3,000 celery. And then the rest tomatoes and apples. Celery is used for making herbs. Herb blends.
Indeed it is. I'm assuming you're going to make the secret herb blend.
Once I get the other stuff, yes. I'm still dreaming
Uh,
of it.
Just to throw this out there, I'm sure you know. Goddamn cat. I'm sure you know the secret to the secret herb blend, right?
Not really. I'm still new at cooking.
Okay, just in case, I'm sure you figured this out, but for mortar and pestles, and preserving salts, also for grinders and secret herb blend, and I believe there's at least 2 cooking recipes one in the oven, one in the grill. You'll need to replace those every tea time to be able to do them, because after the tea time they just disappear from the recipe list.
Oh, yes. I noticed at least the mortar and pestle. I keep having Jim make me some, so he finally just made me a batch so I can replace them as I need it.
Yeah, that's what we do as well. But for the grinders, if you ever go to make the secret herb blend, it's so much of a secret that the grinder forgets about it.
Yeah, I'll have to replace my grinders again. So I'm going to have to make up backups.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but hey, it works. That's the important part.
Yo, Yak 3D hitting the follow.
Wow. Wow. Well, thank you, Summer, for that tip of advice. We do appreciate that. That's real nice.
Yeah, I thought the grinder was missing something when I last looked into it.
Sadly, it's been like that for years, but like I said, at least it works, and that's better than some other things. I say as I look to the doctor who probably still does not have a lab kit, or whatever that thing is that tests the blood. One of these days.
Aye. Well, excellent. Let me ask you this. I know you've been having a little, I know you got a lot of farming knowledge and that sort of thing. Now, I understand you ladies know how to roll tobacco here. Is that right?
Correct.
Now, I've been having a little trouble with the papers slipping through my fingers when I'm over at my farm table. Do you know anything about that?
So, I believe it has, this is going to sound really weird, I believe it has to do with the paperwork, pun not intended, when it went from the medical to the farming.
Oh, okay.
So never store any of that stuff in the farming table. Do you mean producing the papers in the first place, or when you store them, they just seem to fall to the
Yeah, when I was storing them, I put a few cigars in there, and then I must have rolled through or something. I don't know what happened.
So, someone suggested to me that if I placed down a new farming table, it might work better, but in my opinion, I didn't want to take the risk. I just made a little box on the side for it. Just made it easier.
Aye, that's what I'll do. I'll keep a little preserving box there, you know, a little cigar box, I think.
That was actually something that I found interesting. They actually go into a food barrel, but I placed on a little chest in that, so it's basically like a humidor.
Oh, all right.
Nice and fresh.
Yeah, I'll have to make it nice and airtight. We'll keep the humidity out of there, you see.
Indeed. Actually, things have been interesting.
All right. Oh,
We saw
good.
the peace flower.
No, you got some peas flour?
In my language.
Oh, now I like this lady.
No, we don't. I'm just wondering if it can be. Is it still a thing?
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, boy, I was about to move in, lady. I really was. I was gonna be over here every day.
Sorry, Mongo. Sorry, Mongo.
Sorry, lads.
So
I'm out of here. I found a lady who knows how to do peas flour. Yep. I'm all set.
We're currently operating under the assumption that, well, farming now can do cigarettes and cigars. We assume that medical will also be able to do cigarettes, cigars, and peace flour, because once the exotic vendors get out there, that 20 gold doctor medical book, that was like the main reason you bought it. So if those aren't in there anymore, that 20 gold book's going to be worthless, except for the one random thing that may or may not be useful for, you know, for ailments.
Well, that or
I
it's
see.
you know part of the new ways of doctoring on these seas. I don't know for sure yet.
And anything's possible. But it wouldn't be the first time something split between two branches, because farming, as I'm sure you noticed, can make a lot of the irrigation stuff, but also so can building, because it kind of goes hand in hand. You know, you can make water pipes as a builder, but I can also make them as a farmer. So we're assuming that doctors will also be able to roll cigarettes and cigars and such, but we'll find out eventually.
I guess we'll see.
Aye.
Exactly. I'm hoping that they'll have the peace flower. I'm not personally a fan of the peace flower, but I know so many other people love it.
Well, we's in it for the gold. We's definitely in it for the gold.
Indeed, coin is very important. Okay, so, if they only want 3K celery, how many tomatoes and apples are you looking for?
Well, at the moment,
like I said,
I would.
The celery, I would expect you to take like 7.5 thousand of each.
Yeah.
Well, we could. I don't mind. We could stock up.
Yeah, we could stock up. I don't mind doing that.
Totally up to you. Okay.
Yeah, I want to make sure
There's
Summer
no
gets as
product
much.
you guys can think of that you're looking for?
I want to make sure she gets the lemons she was looking for, you know, and whatever else she wants. Since took us a few days to get over here. We've been heading you on our mind, but we just hadn't made it over yet till today.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, and what did you need? What did you want besides the lemons?
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to take too much off your hands because I don't have too much that I can grow that you need. But I'd love to get a decent bit of lemons, a little bit of rice. Kind of want to go for some cocoa, but at the same time, the rice and the lemons are more important. So, like, I'm hoping for like 10 to 15K on the lemons, and then, like, if you have it, 5K rice.
Yeah, we can do. Let me see. Rice, we have enough. So let's do 10K lemons and let's do 7K rice, and call that good.
Sure. So if that's 3K celery, then the rest in tomatoes and apples evenly.
Yep, that'll do it.
Okay.
And then for the
And you
sheep,
start cooking some stuff?
I would say maybe like 4 flintlocks and 4 carbines.
Let me see what we have made. I'm definitely down for that, but if whatever we don't have ready, we'll either bring to you or pick up later at some point. So we'll figure that out. But, let me grab it.
Mind if I look around?
No, go right ahead.
Okay, thank you.
If you mean in the compound, it's very not finished, but you're welcome to take a peek around. There's nothing, no hostile creatures up there. As far as the island goes, the only thing you have to worry about is bees and a once in a blue moon wolf.
Okay, no, I just want to take a long.
Dude, Bob Ross hit Jonathan in the back of the head.
I wouldn't mind shaming
It looks
It
interesting
is
down here.
It is still a very much of a work in progress. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say.
Yeah, I just wanted your permission. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. We're not a mercenary company or anything. Say again?
Hey, Jonathan. You know, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but I still can't read this note. Yeah, every time I look
I'll
at
hang
it.
on to it then.
Yeah,
Well,
every time I
quick,
look
I'm gonna
at it, it's
give you
just
these
blank to me,
shoes, 'cause I
so
need
I
to
was
take a
hoping
quick nap.
I'll just give it back.
Oh, sure.
Oh, boy, got a bell. Nice.
I don't know who the hell it is, but right now I want to shoot them.
Alright. Alright.
There you go.
Lads, I'll be on the ship for a few moments. I gotta think about something.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to step away real quick. Yak3D says, the way I thought the bong hit was someone in the game. Yeah, dude. All right, I'll be right back. Hello there. All right. Now you're here to watch some Mongo. Let's go. Hey, thanks for the raid, Tento. All right. Appreciate that. That's really nice of you. And I hope you had a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed. I like doing the collabo. Thank you as well for doing the collaboration. That was really fun.
Ah, there we go. I'm all refreshed now. Oh!
Alrighty, I got our side of the deal from them, so we're gonna have to give them the 10,000 lemons and 1,000.
I'll start counting them out.
5,000 rice.
Okay.
It was 10 and 7.
All right, lad. You want to help me unload her?
7,000 rice, 10k lemons.
All right. Here, I'll tell you what, lad. Can you throw it on the floor for me, and then I'll pick it on up. You just throw it on down, and I'll pick it on up.
Gotcha.
Writing a new cargo manifest. Explode the head. Oh, no. For some reason, that was blank for me. I saw the title. Like, the paper itself has a title. Like, it has a name. And then when you look in the body of the letter, it was blank, so I couldn't see it.
All right, got the lemons.
Yep. 4,000.
That should be 8,000. No, you two.
Aye, 8,000 lemons, aye. All right, 10,000 lemons, 10,000.
All right, 7k rice.
Aye, 7k rice, lad.
All right.
All right, is that it? Anything else?
That was this trade deal.
Fantastic. All right, good work, Maeve. Oh, hooah. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, farmer's muscles. Oh yeah, hurrah!
very talented, and I make all the ship parts and cannons. So if you guys are into that, here's a note for my services.
Okay. We do have a cannon smith and a shipwright, but you never know. You might come up with something that we don't have. Okay, let me go grab you some ammo. I gotta think about it. What ammo does the heavy take? Simple bullet, just like okay. Perfect.
Hello there.
Hey there, I got your produce here. Can I give it to you?
I'm not from this company.
Oh, good.
One
Well,
of the
then I
neighbors.
better not get. I'm glad I checked.
Yeah. Don't hand it off to me.
Oh, follow Jim.
We're friendly neighbors though, so I'm not gonna steal from you. I can carry it if you need it, but I wouldn't
We're
take
all
it from
right.
you.
I think we have a drop off over here.
In that case, are you looking for a shipwright?
Well, eventually. We're not quite prepared to buy a larger ship yet, but I believe a brigantine is in our future.
My name's Jim Crowley. I'm located at A4 on Palani, Verdello Farms, and I'm a master shipwright and cannon smith.
Well, nice to meet you. The name's Magnus. I'm a brewer by trade. I brew.
Oh, we need
ales
one of these, dude. This is a food store. Look what it's doing. It's stacking them up. We need these. Food store.
Hey, Maeve,
There's
hey.
not a crap ton of ammo, but it's
Take a look in here, would you? Have a look. Let's see what it looks like. I think we need some of these, specifically these food stores. Look at. Yeah. I'd like to see some of those in there. See how it all the shelves just fit it so nicely.
If you guys haven't used these food stores,
We was
they will
using a
store
different
things up to
one.
10,000,
We was
100
using a
slots, and
miscellaneous.
they preserve without salt.
Wow. Well, I'll
You
be
said
a
without salt?
dadgum son of a gun. We're sure
Without
gonna have to do those.
Yeah, we do.
I know it's not
the ones that put
necessarily a
that one
problem
down.
because preserving salt's so easy to just mass produce, but the potential of, oh crap, I didn't notice that it ran out of salt, it's a lifesaver. Now I will throw out, just in case, because you guys have domesticated animals, don't forget that meat will still be the best in an ice barrel that has never seen a lick of salt preserved by ice. It'll double to triple the longevity of your meat.
All right, okay, fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
I just threw you a
Only
little
we
trade
could use
receipt
that for my
somewhere. Let me
liquor.
know if that.
Perfect.
That way, next time somebody comes by, we don't have to worry about trying to remember what it was. We have a list.
Perfect. We just as it's out there. I think it was. I think I gave them to you. It was 3 carbines I had handy, right?
It was 3. That's one little minor thing we don't have to worry about that on the receipt.
It was 4 carbines. Was it 3 heavy flintlocks or 4 heavy flintlocks?
3.
Okay. It was
So
4
the receipt
carbines,
says
3
4
heavy
and 4,
flintlocks.
but we're good.
But I also found 3 blunderbusses, so those are there as well.
Oh, fantastic! Awesome. Okay. Good.
And then some assorted ammo for each of them, of course.
Well, that's greatly appreciated. Son.
No problem. Okay, now let me lock this so someone doesn't randomly come get sticky fingers. I'm gonna go yell at our neighbors.
All right, well,
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you, Miss
perfect.
Summer. It
I
was a
might need to shoot
pleasure.
someone.
Gonna ride over
Great
there
doing
with you,
business with you.
Summer.
Not any of these people. These are all nice people. But some look over there in the clearing. Some asshole decided to throw a bunch of dwarfs at a bell tower and then rang the bell tower.
My,
Let us know they're here, at least.
what a cheeky guy.
Wait.
Oh, it was him. Well, anyway, Summer, we'll let you get back to business. We don't want to hold you up too much, but I do want to say I appreciate you
Just
letting
throw it
us
out there.
come on by.
We don't mind. We don't mind neighbors. He's a lovely neighbor. But we like people to come by and say hi first before they, set up a giant fortress.
I understand. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, don't let me keep you guys. You guys are heading off to the Navy. Have fun. Good luck with the coin. The Navy's been the Navy lately.
Yeah, they sure did lower their prices, didn't they? Those bleeding Navy.
Indeed.
Anyway, bye-bye.
Thanks, y'all.
Have fun. Thanks
Have a
again.
good one.
Thank you for the lemons.
Bye.
Fair
No
winds
problem.
to you.
After I go find out.
She's nice. I like her. Real lovely.
Good trade deal, everybody.
Indeed. Oh boy, I think we got the better end
Still
of the deal.
have plenty to take.
Yeah, we do. And those lads sure do like the lemons over there, so I'm glad we have a little bit left over.
Alright, Maeve's on, Set's on. So,
Now-
hey, look at this receipt again, Mongo, and see if you can focus on it in your pockets and read it. Because I can. Just don't open it and read it. Look at it in your pockets. If that still don't work, I'll just send you a raven before I go to sleep.
No worries, lad. Well, I don't know if I'm doing it right or wrong, but I know when I look at it and put it right up here up to my face, I don't see nothing, lad. It's just look like a blank piece of paper to me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, see, look. Nothing. It could be me too, because now that I'm like hovering over stuff, it's not. I have no tooltips. Hold on, let me see here. I turn that on. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Ah.
Oh, hey, you know what, lad? I think it's starting to come clear, lad. I think it's starting to come clear. Wow, I just had to hold it up to the moon, lad, and that was it. All I had to do was hold it right on up and look at it, hold it up through the moon, and I could see it.
That's all right. Well,
boy, you must have been using them lemons to write secret letters, Mr. I see what you're doing. You're writing secret letters to
I also
Summer.
found a little trick that if I write it the way I did, it doesn't make me pass out when I'm writing it. If I
Very
write it
smart.
the normal way, it does make you pass out.
I'll tell you, that's a good way to do it, lad. Them is the secret messages, I'll tell you.
All right. Well, good. That was the full cargo list prior to our trade. So what you have was what we left home with. So just minus 10k lemons from that, which still gives us 10k, and then minus 7k from our rice. That's a pretty accurate cargo list for what's currently on this ship.
We make out pretty good.
You got it, lad. I think I can figure that out. Let me go here. 1, 2, 3. Yep,
God,
I got
maybe
it.
you should do it for
I
me.
got it, lad. No, I got this.
I'm a little scared at Mongo's math.
5, 7, 8, 9.
Mongo, what comes after 4?
I remember. Oh, you got me there, lad. Shit.
Hey, so you guys are aware, because I'm gonna have me going to sleep here soon. Inside the cargo of the ship, not in our cargo pallet, there are 200 gold bulls and some vitamins that you can certainly sell.
Okay.
I start negotiations for the potions at 30 silver with the Navy. Don't take a penny less than 15.
Okay.
And then 10 silver to any civilians who want any. And the same thing with the vitamins. I would actually say those would go for about the same price.
Okay. 30 for the Navy, 10 for civilians.
Yeah, and negotiate by all means, but I wouldn't take any less than 15 from the Navy, no matter how stickler they're being.
Yeah, we'll keep them if they're going under 15. We ain't gonna. They're not getting our vitamins for that low.
Exactly. I'm gonna go take a nap for a wee bit. I got some dreaming to do and some thoughts to have, and I'll come and see y'all a bit later.
All right. Enjoy your rest. rest, lad. Enjoy your rest. We'll be having that meeting in the garden a little bit later, around 6 o'clock on the Pacific Stars. So
I will certainly be there for it.
Fantastic, lad. All right, see you there.
Oh, I'm throwing some med kits in the ship storage too, just in case. There's 2 of them in there for you.
Okay.
And some bandages.
Aye.
See y'all soon.
Well, I do believe if this deal goes off real well, we should be able to get a pair of those pigs, those good ones, those real pink ones. And I believe a few other animals, so yeah. We're almost in the business. Boy, we're doing it.
I think we're in the business, Mongo.
Yeah, we're pretty much in the business, aren't we? I definitely smell like manure, so I must be in the business.
At least we're growing.
Aye. I gotta do another row of coconuts. I took out all our coconuts so I could put in more lemons, and I just need to get upstairs and do another row of coconuts. And I found some more tea seeds, so we're swimming in the tea seeds now.
Nice.
Aye.
Might need another place to grow some crops, Mongo.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I still have some room. I still got a whole bunch of room up there on the top floor.
Come on.
How's it shimmer?
Oh, yeah, every time I go through, boy, I'll tell you, it's real tingly on my chest.
Oh, I hope I don't forget to leave the port with these captain books that I need again.
Oh.
Sail slow.
Aye. You know, after I forget those cannons, I'm gonna see what I can do. But if I have anything left over, I might learn how to sail a little faster as well, just because split it up a little. Sometimes I sail, sometimes you sail for doing one of these runs.
Whatever floats your boat. I love sailing.
I will be floating a boat.
Have to take any away from me.
The better captain you are, the better the boat floats.
Then probably didn't get you, Jim, to go around and so we can touch the
you always
islands
leave
and get
without
some
me.
sand.
Oh, there we go.
You were asleep when I left.
That was an
I
accident.
left last night after you fell asleep.
I woke back up immediately.
No, I waited around for a while.
Well, I apologize. You should have waited longer.
I'm not your mama. I'm not gonna wait for you.
And my mama didn't wait for me.
Fraction feet, trying to craft peace, but it won't come cheap. Right in the dark, with my heart on a beat, soul like stash cat buried beneath.
What was that, lad? Speaking in tongues.
Maps looking blurry and I'm lost.
He's all mumbling back there.
Fast like a beat, okay? Grind don't stop and the light fades away. I walk this path, yeah, it's broken and wide. With a head full of thunder and a soul I can't hide. Depression's a boss, a fight every night, but I'm still swinging. Ain't giving up this fight.
Very nice. Ah,
It was
nice.
beautiful.
Aye.
Alright, crossing into the Navy waters here. Hold on to your hats.
Oh boy, here we go.
Mama, I'm coming home. I really gotta get me some tattoos.
Aye, lad.
Gotta find somebody who's good at it.
At least I'm not the only one that doesn't have tattoos.
Well, you know, for the crew, I do know a little bit. I spent a little time with my mom. Like I said, I've seen about over 1,000 tattoos. And, you know, I can help you out with that.
Well, whenever you're ready, I'm down. I got a few good ones I'd love to get.
Yeah, I mean, if you have any specific ideas, you know, you can write them down for me, and we can use them, or you know, we can come up with something good for you.
Suppose I got some free real estate left.
Ah, all right. Well, yeah, maybe what we'll do, since we're gonna have a meeting a little bit later, we could bring it up as one of the topics of the meeting. You know, we can make some arrangements, throw out little ideas, and then I can write them down and remember them, and then you know, work on them. But I don't want none of these other lads to know that I did it. Only crew. Only crew.
I'll just tell them I passed out and woke up with them.
I like it. I like it.
Been there, done that.
That's what I always say. I don't even know how I got home last
Tell 'em
night.
Who did them?
Well, I did want to go and see those Yam Corp lads, but I suppose we're going to have to do it another time. After this trade deal, I'll have to rest a little bit before the meeting, so I'll have to sleep.
We're racing this other ship into the harbor
Yeah. Don't let them get in front of us, lad. We're next in line.
If I can catch a little bit more wind.
Permission to ram, lad. Permission to ram them if we have to.
We're gonna ram him so we can get in first. If he does it, dude, I'm gonna be happy, bro. We'll RP it. Maybe we'll make an enemy.
We need to get back out on the seas and see if we can get more blueprints out of them damned.
Now that is a big ship. Oh, wow. Probably better not ram that ship, lad. We may feel that one.
There's a ship off the starboard. Looks like it's coming this way too.
Yeah, that's who we're gonna ram if they try and get in front of us. I'm watching them. I'm keeping my eye on them. We're getting in first, lad. We're next in line.
That's port. I said starboard.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
There's one starboard side.
Well, you know, sometimes I just get a little funky, you know. Keep it funky.
You sent you the tattoo? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. We'll do a little compiling and stuff. We'll get them all. I'll do them all up. We'll lay all that ink and we'll be styling. I almost reworked Mongo's tattoos. I was gonna do like all kinds of plants and stuff, and you know, but I said, you know what? I'll stick with this one. I've had it for a while. This tattoo, like the whole chest and arms and everything, were actually drawn up for Mongo, and then I've mixed in like a bunch of Miss Gretchen's tattoos, so it's kind of a mix of both. It's kind of a mix of both.
Wow, that ship can get some air.
Yeah, they're pretty fast. Yeah, look at they got them jib sails on there. That's nice. Jib sails can be good, and they can also be a little annoying. You know what I mean?
It's like not too many ships in here right now, though, so that's good news.
Aye, all right.
I spoke too soon.
Well, at least we know they're open, probably.
Why don't you disembark as soon as you can and get us a spot in line?
As soon as you get close enough, because I don't swim as fast as you.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, it's not bad at all.
Aye, all right. All right, I'm going to get a little refreshment downstairs here before we disembark.
This might be it. Smart.
Ho! Honey, we're home.
We just fucking plow right into their dock, dude. Let's go. We're here for a deal. We want
More gold than anyone else, and no, we didn't crash into your dock.
small trades. Oh no. We've got a big trade.
Tired, bro. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Oh, Jim.
I'm not upset or disappointed or anything.
Hey, Jim. Did we bring, how many ingots was that we brought? The full 20,000 or was it less? 10? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, boy, we're finna make some gold today, lads. Aye.
Contract.
Aye, aye, aye. Fantastic.
All right, they're matching up. All right, and who want to receive that money?
I'll take the receipt. It'll be all her.
Let me go see about this book before I forget.
All right.
So I went and I figured out how much it'll be just for the breeding pairs of the livestock that we need.
Probably be around later.
We're looking at 6 for the pigs, 6 for the cattle, and another 4 for the chickens.
Yeah, roughly.
We're better off going to Freeport.
All right, well, do you think it'd be a better deal at the Freeport?
Yeah, of all the books that are so expensive.
I think it'll be the same.
I saw it was, I think 2 gold cheaper for the breeding pair, for the pigs and stuff, at the Freeport.
I mean, we can always try it.
Yeah, it's pretty close by. I wouldn't mind going over there and looking.
Yeah, we're
Either way.
Worst case scenario, it'll be the same price.
Yeah, we should be all right. We got the alloy deal alone is going to pay for it, and then everything we get from the crops is on top. So, yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have enough.
Safe seas.
You're kind of hang out here because you got to get over your weird distaste for people who make voices in RP struggle. I don't know what it is about them, but you're chill, cool dude. Got the Thanto approval stamp to speak, so yeah. Word, man, word. For me, I guess I need to make a voice for the character. I just don't get into it, you know? I guess I need to do one in order to feel like I'm RPing.
Right, next.
Hi, that's me.
Hello.
We're here for the special on the alloys.
Alright.
10,000
How much did you bring?
iron bars.
That alloy is what's up.
Alright. 10,000.
Yeah.
It's me old self.
Oh, yeah, we're all on you.
Of course.
Whoops. It's too short to get up. Ah, no! Don't do it! I'm trying.
Thank you. You need me to sign anything?
No, I would normally.
Tekla, make him go!
Have a nice day.
Whack-a-mole.
Hey, are there
Don't
any
whack me.
customers, please?
Don't do it.
Why?
Customer.
Aye, alright.
Hey, good day. I'm the blacksmith, Stanley Bishop.
Well, nice to
How
meet
can I
you.
help you today?
Name's Mongo Verdello from Verdello Farms. We brought in some supplies. We brought in some farm supplies. We also have a contract for some alloy bars. We brought in 10,000 copper bars for you.
Alright, so you had come to trade with us.
Aye, correct, lad, correct. We're here to do some trading.
Alright, follow me then.
Come on, farmers, we're up.
Look at them with the chairs now.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna do.
Alright, wait a second. Get my papers here ready for what you are going to shoot me with your resources. Oh, what was your name? I know the mention Verdello Farms, right?
Aye, lad. Name's Mongo. Mongo Verdello. Over at Verdello Farms, which is located over at A4 Palani Island.
I have visited there one time. It's a very nice place.
Oh, thanks, lad. We take pride in our farm. Over at Verdello Farms, we believe in the philosophy of death equals life.
Absolutely. All right. So, what you have what you bring for us?
Well, lad, we brought a few things here. I'll hand you a list. So what we brought is, we brought everything on that first list, but there is a deduction. We sold a little bit on the way, a correction, just a little correction of that list there.
Excuse me, I think because the very good list that I buy, but they asked about my superior permission.
All right, no problem, lad, no problem. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go post a note on the billboard. I'll be right back.
All right.
Fine. Good. Criteria master.
Boy, someone's awfully loud snoring up there. I hear him in this building, snoring right through the wall.
Well, maybe that's why they sleep over here, away from everybody else.
Yeah, he
So
probably
they
has to, huh?
sleep.
So get out of the barracks, lad. You snore way too loud. Yeah, I know what it's like. I got that same problem. I'm such a loud snorer.
What's going on?
I was just checking to see how much you could buy. Might not be able to get it all.
Alrighty. It's okay, we can stop at some other places.
Alright.
You're gonna take the alloy though, right?
Yeah. Alloy, yeah, that's contracted.
Bishop.
Secretary.
Hey Jim, since you're rolling in money, can you give me the book for sewing clothing? Like what I'm wearing?
Okay, I'll wait.
Woohoo!
How much?
Hey Mongo,
Aye.
who's that lady in the picture on the back wall?
How much? 15 or 50?
Well, I don't really recognize her. She sure does have a red face, though, I'll tell you that, boy. She must have been embarrassed that day when she got that painting taken.
Dude, RP cracks me up so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I talked with the secretary about how about if I all of your good fancy fruit and stuff. How about if we
I'm sorry, lad. I didn't hear you very well there. You'll have to speak up a little bit.
Aye, so your good fancy fruit and your good hard working, I would like to offer 15 gold.
Well, dadgum, son of a gun. We'll take it. Now, what about the alloy? We did bring a separate contract by for the copper bars we was asked to bring. 10,000 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's that other
10,000.
paper. 10,000 alloy. Aye. We're working with copper.
I need to find out I need to get confirmed this one so this is not a fake one. Sorry, wait a moment.
No worries, lad. We're all right with that. Thank you for checking. Boy, that's pretty good on the crops there. I feel like that's darn good.
Because we brought the more lemons this time and everything.
Aye, that's where we get them on them lemons, boy, I'll tell you.
That's one staying clear.
I heard something.
You're not the only one.
Green. Is this paper made by us or is this a fake?
He's checking to see if our contract's fake. I hope it's real. That's the only paperwork I have on it.
Now we can do all the yummy animals.
Special offer.
We need to find another domestic breeder.
I have this green look like this one, I think so.
So when Zell's not on, we have more breeding going on.
Yeah, but he kind of wakes up like randomly and just does it.
With this one, we made like a we already
Yeah.
did a 15 gold deal.
I have vague memories of how intensive breeding can be and how long it takes.
Yeah. The little thing is like we're just getting started, so he doesn't have like a lot of female.
Hello.
Hey there. Good afternoon.
That's Sailor Green.
That was Sailor Green.
It was the Sailor Green. He just woke up. But yeah, I can confirm that this paper is made by us. So yeah, you are right with this.
Fantastic, lad. I think it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure Baloney is the one who came around and handed it to us. We were here at the time. He gave us a whole bunch of papers, and this one looked like the best one that we could do.
Alright, so you have 10,000 alloys.
Correct. It's on the ship now. We got 10,000 copper alloy for you.
Wonderful. Alright. Then let's make a deal and yeah, let's make a deal and I make a receipt and stuff. I think I will come with the horse too.
Okay. We do have one more question. I know, lad. We was just finishing up. Do you buy medical supplies such as vitamins or cornucopias or anything of that nature?
Let me see.
All right.
I think so, but let's see. Which ingredients you mentioned again?
Our doctors made a batch of cornucopia and vitamin, what was that, C? Vitamin C, I believe.
C. D, I think.
Oh, vitamins things, Paul. Well, according to my list, we don't have those in priority list at all right now. What our doctors need, because we can also well, so question: are we buying those? But I don't ask me because you are currently my second customer today, so I can't give my answer for that question.
No problem, lad. We just wanted to check, and what we'll do is we'll send our doctor by. He knows a little more about it, so we'll have him come by and negotiate a deal with you guys.
Alright, that's wonderful. But yeah, let's make this with these resources that you just brought and this alloy that you.
Aye, lad.
Do the receive and get your monies ready.
Fantastic. Oh boy. Nice. By my calculations, it's about 35 gold, so that's pretty good.
Bad.
Aye.
You doing the math, Mongo?
Well, like I said, I need a little more practice at it, so I'm glad to do the math this time.
All right.
Thank you.
A lot happened. I made papers for my own company, but I accidentally broke them or ripped them apart, so I lost my boat, made a new boat. A lot happened to get here.
Lansley, S.7.
Jim's got a big old gun on his back, dude, at the window. I guess I'm no better. I got a shovel.
Farmer life for me.
Alright, now we go to pick your resources. Then after that I can receive your money.
Fantastic. All right.
Put your back on you. Because there's a horse that's about to walk through you.
God.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Oh,
Oh
I guess I
my
can fix
God,
it
what
up now.
happened
Let's do
here?
this up.
Holy moly, these guys.
It's my little hunt.
Pardon me, excuse me.
There was like dead animals there.
Alrighty. Ready to receive? Got it, Mongo.
Yeah, I can do it.
Ready.
Which one is this called?
Red velvet.
Oh, red velvet. Oh, I love it.
Delicious.
All right, there's a partial load. It's going to probably take 2 or 3 wagons, lad, for all of that. So this wagon's full.
Take a look at what we have so far.
I heard a man asking about a horse. I'm gonna go see if I can find him real quick.
All right, no problem. I'll handle the loading offloading here.
I'm getting hungry for lunch. We did. We actually brought enough stuff to fill up like 4 carriages or 4 wagons worth. He's good. This guy probably hates us. He's like, let's see. Where's all the alloy?
Is there more pallets on here?
No.
Okay, let me
Why?
the alloy, was that all that alloy in there, or?
That should have been, as far as I know.
Yeah, I remember us putting it in. Yeah, okay. She probably has it in this wagon. Yeah, I remember putting it in. Probably just in this wagon, yeah. That alloy is not in a different place, as it ended up in here, yeah?
No, it was in here, yeah. He's probably got it in the wagon.
Yeah. Alright.
It was the last thing put on the ship. It'll be the first thing taken off.
Fantastic. Alright, I just took a peek. I didn't see it, so I got worried.
Not bad for today, huh?
Alright, lad. That's probably our best day yet.
Stayed up all night cooking that alloy.
I appreciate you, Jim. That's so... Yeah, it's tough to do, let me tell you. The heat and sweating and everything in there in that forge room. Oh.
Well, I want to move alloy production out to the wharf. I think it'll make everybody a little bit more comfortable.
Aye, absolutely. And it's closer to get on the ships.
Aye. Gonna leave little notices around everywhere now, offering my services.
Aye. Boy, this lad's he's gonna hate us. It's gonna be at least 4 wagons worth. I'm pretty sure it was about 3 or 4 wagons worth for me, so I know he will too.
Looking at it, it'll be 2 more. It'll be 2 more.
Aye.
Guys gotta count it all.
Where are you planning on going tonight, Maeve?
Well, good. I haven't been to yet.
Aye.
I have to, of course, travel through the ones I've been through, but still.
Yeah, we definitely need some ice. From what that lady said, as long as we don't put any salt in one of those refrigerators, then if we only put ice in it, it'll go for a real long time, she says.
Yeah, gotta get one of the builders, or, well, since we got some money, buy some more ice boxes so I can put them on my boat.
Aye. I'm excited. I sure do like ice, especially in a drink. Oh.
Well, when I looked at the price of the ice boxes, they were only 5 silver.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely reasonable. Absolutely, buy as many as you want.
You want me to grab some?
Hey,
I don't
there
know
you go.
what the price here is. It was at Freeport.
Let me check.
Aye.
Alright, round 2.
All right. what's the name of this horse?
Red Velvet. Should be the same one.
Is that the same horse, lad, or is it different? Because I'm seeing something
Nope.
a little different.
No,
Oh,
oatmeal harness.
oatmeal? Okay, okay.
Yep, oatmeal.
All right, another load full.
Alright, quick check.
Yeah, got at least one more. That's a very colorful ship.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. Would you look at that? Wow. Oh, that dolphin likes it. You see him? Popped right up. Oh, there he goes again. Wow. Ho, ho, ho. He must be having a good time.
It's apparently a carnival cruise and a paintball.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a purple sign at the top. I can kind of read it.
Aye, I see that. Oh, was that them standing up there? Or is it, who are
Mannequins.
they? Nah, they got me, lad. I thought it was the whole crew standing there.
They're a little pasty. They're lacking color.
Aye, yeah, I see that. Yeah, they are awfully blank there. But I do like those helmets. Those are nice helmets. Oh boy.
Now I kind of want to just go look around on the ship.
Oh yeah,
See
go
what
ahead.
that looks like.
Yeah, I can handle this. I can offload this cargo.
Hello? Anybody on the paintball ship?
Next one.
Aye. There you go, lad. That's the remainder. Ha ha ha. 3 wagon loads, lad. Can you believe it?
Right, Mongo, come here.
Aye, thank
to
you.
trade with you and with your good load of fruit and the alloys what you have brought to the next. Here you have the deal.
Fantastic, lad. Pleasure doing business with you.
Very welcome. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Sir Mongo. I'm looking for the next trade when you come again.
Aye, lad,
You
aye.
have a very good days and happy farming in your places.
Thank you, thank you. We will do, and you have yourself a fantastic day as well, lad.
All right. See you on the next time. pardon me, I need to go to serve more customers that are waiting outside patiently.
Aye, lad,
Thank
aye. See you next time. All right, we're paid, lady. We got paid.
Mongo, you have to come look.
Okay.
Come look at the ship. It's so cool.
Aye, aye. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Let's see. Wow. Oh, I like it. I like it. Holy
Wait till you look down
moly.
here.
Wow, they aren't wrong. This is a carnival here. Wow. Impressive.
Paintballing.
Oh, okay. Now I see what's going on. Wow, this looks fun. We gotta try this with them.
That's why I told you had to come look.
Aye, okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta get in on one of these games.
They're at, E2... Because there was a sign over here. Marabu? Yeah, not pronouncing that one at all.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to pay them a visit sometime soon.
But I saw the inside, I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool.
I agree. That is very nice. Alright, well, the lads might be a little busy. Can I give you the gold for the animals?
Sure.
There you go. Yeah, I think I need to sleep a little bit before we go home and before we have that meeting.
Okay, go rest.
Ah, thank you. I hope we get some real good animals. Real good animals, yeah. I'm excited.
Alright, that was a lot of fun, you guys. That was some good trading, some good RP. Had an absolute fantastic time today. So let's find ourselves a raid target. Let's find a raid target out there. I know we got a few friends out there playing. Ooh, our Conras. That's where we're going. He's playing a character named Bart, and he is in the Navy, so they're getting into a little bit of war game combat. Definitely a good friend of mine here on Atlas. I done a lot of RP with him, and he's super fantastic. So we're going to show a bit of community support, a little community love. We're going to send you on over to our Conras. thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. And we'll see you on the next one. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.